Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. 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 Hit the like button, double tap the screen. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap screen, hit the like button. Hit that like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Hit my like button, double tap the screen. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. I'm not your uncle, I'm your father. Actually, let's do this. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Double tap the screen, hit the like button. Okay, that's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I confirm who's watching. The engagement. That's how I know who's watching. Now that we clarified and we got out the way who's watching. Let's continue. What are the ends out here? Basically, no viewers, nobody watching. Still 0 viewers. At least nobody speaks English. Let's see how many human beings we got on the chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you for still being here. One human being. One human being. One human being on the chat. I guess it's just me and you. 19 other bots. At least the bots get you paid. One troll. One troll. One troll. Trolls get you paid too. Thank you for hitting the like button. Yes. It's cool out here. Like, thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the like button. Thanks for the sense of humor. I have to fill out this grant. No singing today, unless somebody tipped $200, or 10 people tip 20, or 20 people tip 10. How many watching? 21. What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? Thanks for hitting the like button. Shrimp and grits, shrimp and grits. New Orleans, shrimp and grits, nothing like it. Shrimp and grits. There's nothing like their food at all, nowhere around the world. Everybody try to pretend like their food is like them. Nobody's food is like New Orleans food. Nobody's food is versatile as New York's food. New York City is like super versatile. We have every style of food in the world in New York. Like every style. My subscriber count was going crazy. We might be at 100,000 viewers, subscribers, like really soon. All I'm praying for is a community, man, members. I'm praying, I'm working to get 20 to 50 members a part of singingforthepeople.com. 20 to 50 members to be a part of my platform. I'm not doing Patreon. I'm not doing OnlyFans or none of that. I'm gonna have my membership on my website. So if you become a member and let's talk in real life, and maybe even meet. But if you're not a member of my platform, and you only talk to me on YouTube, um, I got to take you as seriously as you take me. Period. A lot of y'all don't really take me seriously. I don't even get an email from y'all. So shout out to everyone who's ever sent me an email. Um, Thank you. A lot, a lot of, a lot of people tip me. A lot of people tip, but I don't have no context. All these people that gave me a donation, like I would prefer half. It's weird. The internet just stopped working. So I guess wherever I'm at it's not 5G. It's barely 5G. Yeah, man. Join my membership. Join my membership. Yeah, don't just be a subscriber. 70,000. We got 70,000 subscribers, and like, how many of y'all are actually like supporters of mine in real life, like real life supporters? Oh my God! Wow! Oh my God! Let's go! My earnings just went up. Let's go. My earnings just went up like crazy. Yo. My earnings just like doubled. Let's go. Month of June. Month of June. Yeah, month of June next month. Let's go. That's for overseas. Let's go. In that bag, it's gonna add up because my music just went viral. Let's go. Music just went viral. Um, Shout out to everybody that watches my long form content. I do it for the people that watch my long form content. I do it for the people that are members of my platform. A lot of y'all are just my YouTube friends, and that's okay. If you're just a YouTube friend, whoa, whoa. Almost at 16 million. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. Tell the haters I said that. Yes, bitches. Hella haters, I said that. More viral than your grandmother. Hella haters, I said that. Like I said, become a member of the platform and I'll show you how to go viral with your music and with your... Again, everybody who is a member of my platform, I'm giving y'all the secrets. I'm giving y'all the secrets. How to sing, how to go viral, how to get your music out there, how to travel the world with little to no budget. I'm giving y'all the sauce. So thank you if you hit the like button. Thank you if you've ever made a donation. If you haven't made a donation, feel free. Make a donation now. Now. My earnings just went up. Damn. And that shit about to keep going up. Let's check the analytics. That shit keep going up. I gotta get away from these fucking ants. Excuse me, y'all. Zion. Viral. Of course, they don't have no trash can nowhere to be found. King, what's good? Hey? Blessings to you, brother. I love you. We want viral. We've gone viral. I'm going to send you a screenshot. I'm going to send you the screenshot of the earnings. The YouTube earnings has went up for next month. Damn, I wish I could cash that out now, but it's all right. Let's go. Let's go. Look, the numbers is going crazy. I'm out to send it to you directly, King. I know, right? Like, I'm sending it to you only, sir. I'm sending it to you only. Like, but if, if the rest, basically I'm not sure what the count is, because honestly, I don't really keep accountability of what people are paying a month in donations. I don't. I should, but I don't. But I know, like, actually, no, yeah, I think it's just Gabrielle, Ronnie, and Frank. I don't really have to. I used to do Uber and would cash out every $50. Why? Why? Like, I want my money now. But I just sent you a screenshot of how much we made. Like, we not rich yet. Almost. I got you though. Let me show you what the next month of May is gonna be. I wish. Wait, actually, yeah, it's the same number. It's the same number. 70,000. Thank you for hitting the like button on YouTube. Thank you if you hit the like button. I need y'all to become members of my platform. Liking and subscribing, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Soon, I'm going to go back to not reading the comments on God. And I'm going to only engage and build with those who actually care. Those who actually care. Something about getting paid now as opposed to waiting every 2 weeks. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Let me finish this shrimp and grits. Shout out to everybody who knows what shrimp and grits tastes like. Hit the like button. Double tap the screen. Hit my like button. Double tap the screen. I think I need to go back out there and sing. My membership is $100 a month, $25 a week minimum. Donation to the music ministry. And go to my website and see what you get with those perks. I can't even read it. I can't even read it off because I don't even. Thank you, King, for that cash app. Yo, y'all match Frank's love. Match Frank's love. There's 13 people watching. Sorry, 12 people watching with Frank. All of y'all, 12 people make a donation with Frank. 13 people watching with Frank. Make a donation. I'm holding y'all accountable. Frank has been showing mad love, like in front of the world. Got me looking at the rest of the world like, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing, ma'am? Yo, Frank, any advice on how I can get a female partner to travel with so I can not talk a lot and I can just sing a lot? And what do I gotta do to get a travel female host? Like, what the fuck, bro? Double tap the screen. If you're watching this from America, Cash App like Frank did, or Venmo. Or if you're watching this from a different country, send a PayPal. Whatever you can do, it's fine. Or or just know, like, that's you problem. That's your problem. Tell me about it. It's not really a problem. I still went viral without a lady. Still went viral. 15 mil. I went viral with a damn monkey. Like, and my voice. I need to go get some monkeys, bro. I need to go back to Thailand. Or Bali. And my song is going crazy. I'm basically gotta put the message out there. I'm not signed to Google. I'm signed to Evans Home Services. But we gonna get some bigger investors, Frank. I'm gonna make you a successful man, just like you are supporting us, making everybody around you successful. You talked to Kachetta about it? I did. She's got a lot going on. She's just gonna keep saying yes to everything, even if she can't do it. I hope she's watching me. No offense to her, but she's done all she can do. She got me in a nice hotel. I'm probably getting the hell out of this state after I get out of this hotel. So I'm waiting for a check to clear. I'm gonna use that money. Maybe make some money. Make some money and get the hell out of here. It's nice being here because it's nice, but I want to go to Europe like right now. But I have to have the money to get to Europe, so I gotta work some more. I want to go to Europe right now. Most of these women are more busier than the men. They're taking care of, excuse me, most of these women are taking care of men, and they're taking care of everybody except themselves. Like, God bless them. I appreciate all of the support that I get from the women. I would say to the women, please love yourselves. Please, there's only 24 hours in the day. You got to take care of yourself. Well, bro, my wife and I are getting lit. What? What is the brother saying? Like, you're getting lit. Getting lit? What does that mean? Like, double tap the screen, the like button. Well, bless you, bro. One day I'm gonna have a wife like you. One day. Oh, drinking. Blessings to your Dr. King. The happy birthday video that I made for her, it was doing the numbers was doing low. Now it's doing better. All of my videos are like, bro, I can't believe this one video took off like that. That's crazy. Yo, I never know if video's gonna go viral. I just keep dumping them. Excuse me. Never know what video's gonna go viral. I just keep dumping videos, dumping. Thinking about trying to make a. King, you can afford You can afford. You can afford to, be amazing. So be amazing. I see a lot of people. They be like, "Yo, my son and I don't get along. Make another one. Make 2, 3 more just in case one go bad again. Make like 3 sons, 4 or 5 sons. One of them out of the bunch got to be about something. They all not gonna be. Well, don't we got to also not spoil people. But I know us. We gonna both pass out. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Shout out to the Mississippi River. No beach. They don't have no beach in New Orleans. Wait, they got some sort of water situation. They got like a pier or something. Can't remember what they call it. It's not a beach though. That's crazy, Sanita. You got to go all the way to Mississippi for a beach here. I do want to stay here. I do want to stay here because it was so easy to date when I was here. Yo, when I talk to the women and they know I'm not a local, it's a plus. It's just a plus. But that's everywhere in the South. That's everywhere in the South, literally. Everywhere in the South. No, I didn't have dinner. I just had shrimp and grits. That was my first meal of the day. Excuse me. First meal of the day was shrimp and grits. Thank you everybody hitting the like button. Once again, match Frank's love on Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. If you're watching this, there's 19 other Gmail accounts watching. Match Frank's love. If you're not able to match Frank, get off the live stream and share it with someone that can. Share my live stream. And again, yeah, Frank, thank you for representing America. Like literally, I don't know nobody in this country like you. Nobody, not the president, not my dad, not none of these uncles, not none of these niggas, none of these men, none of them. But shout out to you, King. Match his love. Match his love. Men, stand up or stand down, stand back. Women, shout out to the women who, doing the best you can as well. Because here's a fun fact. A lot of y'all consistently watch me. You consistently pay your bill. They out here, brother. I hope, I pray to meet more men and sisters like you. And I work to get my shit together and be a boss of my own company and comfortable and have a queen in the family and just be stable and happy like you. Period. A stable singer, a stable content creator. I know you said this is, I need to go and get my hair. I need to go to Walmart. That's what I need to do. Get this hair off of my face. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep working hard though, working social media. Really no internet over here. Wow. It's crazy. I gotta get another SIM card. Because this visible is trash. I'm not redoing this plan, this phone plan. This shit is trash. Hey, I'm home. How are you? I am grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. My YouTube earnings of next month just doubled. Whatever they're gonna pay me next month, it just doubled. I'm trying to get it to keep going up. See if I can beat my record. The most YouTubers ever gave me is at one time is 1,700. So I'm trying to beat my own record. Get the money. What's up? What's up with you though? I have to run. There's no internet right here. I have to run. It's weird. Like I'm on cooking dinner. Thanks for the conversation. Like thanks for the conversation. I don't think it's smart for me to sing today. So I have to go somewhere where I have internet, sit still and fill out this grant. I don't know. I need to call them and actually ask them if I fill out this grant, when is the payout? Earlier I was working. I know you said you work from 7 a.m. to 5. Whatever you say. Something like that. This is the closest that I can get to a beach. You're not taking a break? Yeah, probably. I don't really want to though. I don't really want to. But I am because money's coming next month, and then basically money's coming in. I would love to come to Florida. I would love to come to Florida to see you. Like I would love to come to Florida to see you. But after we talk, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. If you were single and by yourself, yes. But not if I'm not going to talk about what we talked about, opposed to just whatever you mention and say. But I don't think I want to go out there now. Like I kind of already told you that though. Like yeah, like I don't want to be around bum ass niggas. I can't. Grandfathers, fathers, sons, cousins, brothers. Just Frank and Ronnie. Ronnie's busy too, so I'm not going to Florida. I ain't got nobody in Florida. I ain't got, last time I went to Florida, they treated me so fucked up, man. Just like Atlanta did. I'm not going to them places. Kind of like Los Angeles did too. Fuck that. Like, I mean, what am I saying? Everybody in America don't really care for new artists. That's because most people in America are trying to be new artists at their day job. But you saying, guess what? I'm gonna be quiet and what do you want me to guess? Can I Is it, does that have anything to do with me knowing that you got time? Gratitude. Smith in the building. What's up, Smith? Just mentioned you. I figured you was watching, as I mentioned you. Y'all are busy. Everybody's busy, which is good. Busy means money. I guess I'm looking for some people that are not into drugs and not into being toxic and unemployed. Unemployed, basically. Not even college students. College students ain't got no damn time. They ain't got no time either. Unless they, dropping out or something. I gotta find people at the just jumped on now. Okay. I gotta find some people that are unemployed or ready to just make a transition from their job and want to take a chance. But I'm also prepared to just be alone. Be alone in this journey of building this business. I'm okay. Does anybody want to match Frank? Match Frank's love on Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Match Frank's love on Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Thank you, Kachetta, again for the hair braiding. Taking time out of your busy schedule. I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as continuing to get my. I think the only thing I can do as far as continuing to get my hair braided is just not go to Asia for right now. Not go to Asia. Abriel, you still didn't say what are we guessing? You still didn't say what? Comment if you're a human being watching. Frank, thank you for the comments. Abriel, thank you for the comments. Smith, thank you for the comments. If you're a human being watching the live stream, comment or forever live in fear. If you're a human being watching my live stream, comment or forever live in fear. Only one thing, only one reason will have y'all sitting here. Trolls are fearful bots, basically. That's fear. That's fear. They are the definition of fear. Period. Like, and those who comment and engage, take the time, say hello, and especially if you're sitting here watching me over and over and over and over, it takes courage. Because I sit here and confront my own fears. I have a fear of not working. That's my fear. Not working. Even though YouTube works for me in my sleep. How about that? I'm working all day long. The channel is working for me in my sleep. Wake up like, check my account. Like, one day I'll be checking the bank account, but I'm just checking the YouTube. Well, I mean, it kind of converts, bruh. That short is going viral as fuck, over 15 million. Yeah, I talked about that. Did you see the subscriber count? Smith is definitely awesome. Smith has watched a lot of this, bruh. Like, Smith has sat back. I know Smith was like, oh my God, I know him. I talked to him in real life. Like, there's a lot of people seeing my name, HowToSpellMark. I'm trying, as y'all see, I'm trying to get another one to go crazy. Yeah, we should be at 100,000 in like no time. I got a long form, but actually, one of my my long form video, I Wish It Was True live, it's going up. Let me type, everyone, please share the album. You gained from 15K to, or that's what you've been around for. That's 15K. You gained from 15K to counting. This the video that I got it linked to. So where are the comments though on this video? Like, where's the comments? What do people just? I gotta get an original. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna just leave it on that. That's like one of the best pieces of content I have on the platform that represents me and who and what I am right now. I need to run to Walmart and get some clippers.
It would look like Armano's fault.
I cannot wait for Coachella. Is it 6 o'clock? It is 6 o'clock. Queen, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for you. Thank you for everything that you have done. I know you got a lot going on. I'm gonna leave her as a moderator, and we're gonna hold everybody accountable to continue to be members of the WhatsApp. Members of I do have a Instagram group, but if I meet you in real life, I'll let you join that. I'm not really just adding people. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not just gonna start, talking and building with non-members just because I'm excited. Yeah, let's take my ass to this Walmart. Copy. I'm literally out here in rags. Look. Rags. But that's the rich look. Bummy. Dressed like you don't have money. Like, dressed like you don't have almost 50 million viewers on YouTube. Watch, we at like 50 million. We're at 50. It didn't update yet, but tomorrow it should update. But we're like at 50 million. It still say 46. It's not 46 million. We at like 50 million. That's crazy. Counting. Actually, what I need to do is. That's what, looking good, sir. That's what I need to do. I need to take the extra seconds of this video off and make it go straight into singing, because I'm losing people at the beginning. It's too much space at the beginning of this video. I'm sending traffic to this video and I'm losing them. 55K in the last 4 months. That's in the last 4 months? Really? You are like a manager on my channel. Like, Frank, Ronnie, do you go into my channel and look at the analytics and the numbers? Because I made you a manager of YouTube Studios. So I don't know how accurate that is. 55 in the last 4 months. I think I think it was definitely longer than that. I'm not even sure. It had, yes, when I started, you had, oh, you talking about when you started, but that was like a year. We had 50K in January. So in this year we did like, we just did, we in this past week we did like 11K, and the rest of the year we did 10K. So we went up 20. Um, I need to. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to seize the moment in every way possible. Like, the music money is gonna go up. The YouTube money then went up. The other videos are going up because they're watching my shorts. These are short watches. These are short watches. They're not really, well, some of them will convert into long form watches, and hopefully, we get some members. The most important thing to me is getting members to be supportive, like Ronnie and Frank and Gabrielle, and keep Gabrielle and keep Cachetta and keep their support. 100K is definitely coming very soon. um and then I got, yep, car 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 carpe denim, brother. I'm not really sure what that means. I heard that saying before, but I don't know. I don't. You said it earlier. Denim, diem. I, if I did, I didn't know what the hell I was saying. Live. Look it up. Okay. Show all. There it is. Okay. I've been saying it to you ever since I met you, and I keep forgetting. I definitely remember the term, and I feel like I might have looked it up before. Yeah, my memory is still like I smoke weed, y'all. Um, 1 second. I need to get. I'm gonna get either a tablet. I'm gonna get a tablet. I don't think I need I don't need a laptop, or maybe I think a laptop is better. A laptop is better because it holds more space. A tablet doesn't hold a lot of space. I need something to hold some space. Okay, is this it? No. Where's YouTube Studios? Where's YouTube Studios? I need to edit. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I gotta trim this video.
My sister did all the bullshit.
Okay, let's do that. Just took that space off of that video. And now people should hear the I'm sending all of the viral traffic to that video, but I feel like I haven't been keeping them because there's too many extra seconds where there's nothing happening. Need to go straight into me singing. The world's attention span is twisted because of TikTok and all of these apps. Only people that have an attention span on this planet are those who are conscious. That's it. Like, everyone else is like, yeah, see, this is what it was. 2, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. It starts at 14 seconds. Nobody's got no people don't. You like, that's crazy. 14 seconds is too much, especially for short watches. So I just trimmed it. I just went to YouTube studio and trimmed it. Um, and I feel like if I would have trimmed it, because if I can grab them with going straight into singing, they'll keep watching the video, and I should have comments and likes on that video by now. But I feel like they're probably, let me check the analytics. They're probably swiping away. But I would send them to the original song, the original recording, or I wish there was a button I can send them to the whole album, the playlist button for the whole album, and because that's the goal. Once I get that album off the ground, I go on tour, and the streaming goes up, and I just go straight on tour with some real fucking investors, some real people, some real promoters, some real, like, some more, people that basically they use their money and they play with musicians, not play with musicians, but they use their money and they flip it on artists. And they would give me a chance as a musician, as a new artist, an unknown artist. But that's the goal. That's the goal. To get, I have to get at least one song off the ground, like and it has to be an original, can't be a cover. And then once that happens, is a snowball effect starts. But it's happening now because my no love song is, man, the first video got it 14 million, and now this video just got it 15 million. So that's like 30 million viewers on one song. So yes, sir. Like, eventually people got to say, like, yo, what song is this? What song is this on this video? Like, eventually, because it's in the background, whether they are conscious of it or not. Like, I'm gonna go look for.
Enough to get a ferry going.
Maybe I can go and look for a barber. That's what I can do. Look for a barber shop instead of looking for clippers. Now I gotta get. Anybody want to match Frank's love? Frank, thank you. Frank, thank you for the love again. Man, I gotta come up with all sort of creative ways to blow myself up without the money, and no one is gonna do it for me. But everybody's gonna be, new people are definitely gonna be nice due to it. New people. So shout out to everybody that's been in my life, like, since I said I'm working on, going viral on the channel or on another video. It's cool. I have to get my, if I don't hear Ben, it's goodbye. Oh God. Yeah. He wants to hear Ben every single day. All right. You got jokes. Let's get folks to match you. How about hell, I pay for it. That's a fact. How about I've never sing that a cappella. And honestly, I always sing it in the key. I don't like singing it in the, well, with my voice twisted, definitely gonna sing it in a low key. You've never heard me do it in like my key. You've never heard me do it in the key that is presentable for myself. It's either too high or like mad low. Wish it was true. Just forget it, bro. No, I got you. You talking about you want it a cappella, like right now? That then I can sing it in wherever my voice is. Like right now, I was gonna do it the same way I always do it. That is. I'm about to sing it to myself. Like, well, you definitely have a tutorial. Cause the key that I've been singing it to you in, you could definitely knock that out. Maybe it's not gonna be the same technique and tone, but that key is low. That key is low, bro. I need somebody, maybe Smith or somebody can help me find that key in a song, and that song in a key that is like I could show off singing it. But I know these are mechanics that like y'all wouldn't even care about as a musician. Like the listener is just like, oh, I want the song. But the vocalists, not even the musicians, the accompanist, like a piano player or a guitar player could play it in any key. Got you though. Definitely pay for it online. I guess, well, that'll be great though. One song. I think that gives me an idea. I should just like literally live stream for now on. And every time somebody tip 25 or more, or when a couple of people tip 25 or more, then I sing. Outside, I wish I could do that though, if there was like enough income to only sing when there's a budget, 25 and over, and then I do one song. And then just take my time, 20, like you said, you used to cash out every $50. I'll sing a song every $25, period. And if it's, 40, I get you 2 in there. Outside of that, like, I have to find a way to pace myself. I'm giving the world like extremely too much, and I wonder why a bunch of people don't even appreciate me. But that's okay. Most of the people that subscribe never gonna meet me. Like unless you pay to get to a concert, $100 or more. Not for a month, for a moment, for a night. Just like y'all doing everybody else. Unless you, same here. Shout out to everybody who's already invested. Like y'all, a lot of y'all, a couple of y'all, or maybe 2 of y'all. 2 of y'all have invested more in me than again, a lot of men like tip me like all my life, um, but it ain't consistent. So to be like, $20, $50 for my entire lifetime, like, um, and then when I've done private gigs, when I've done private parties, those people have invested. But this 1 million that had me sing for him and his wife, and then turn around and lie to me, like, oh yeah, let's meet at such and such time. I can't stand liars, but most of us, we we're not even conscious that we're liars. That's the sick part. When you're a liar and you don't even identify as being a liar. That's when you're not conscious and you sleep. Even if you got a lot of money, but you sit here and tell white lies to yourself or to people all day, and that shit is okay with you. I was giving out too much free information. So yeah. Excuse me. I do it on YouTube. Queen Red Pill told me, and I totally believe her. But I'm like, these notes, these videos is not just for y'all. This shit for myself too. Not just for y'all. This is my notebook as well. So if I'm giving anybody jewels, I'm documenting and reminding myself. Um, but I'm waiting for clearance of this one payment from that organization, and I think I'm praying that should be enough to get on a ticket. I mean, does anybody know? Actually, I'm gonna keep that to the members. I'm not even gonna share that with the world, what I'm doing and where I'm going. Because it's hilarious how, yeah, it could also be a plus for you. Definitely. Too fast. I just got a notification. Yep, move in silence. I'm remembering to move in silence. Sit here and keep sharing with the world where I'm going, what I'm doing. It's, it's mad fucking weirdos that watch me. It's crazy. But that's what happens when you sign up to be a streamer. It's, the streamers don't talk about that part. Like, dude, putting yourself out there. Me just having but when we get just community streams, then it's gonna be community. I'll be able to just be totally transparent with my community. But on YouTube Live, mad fucking weirdos, just like in real life, just weirdo central. So shout out to everyone who is a supporter, and you're not one of them weird ass people that just be watching me in the back. And
oh no, we're gonna have to wait over here. That's not right.
it's cool fast. Is my reception back? I'm not sure. Comment, let me know if my reception is back. That's a lesson. That is a lesson for me. Move in silence. Thank you for reminding me. Move in silence. No competition. Move in silence. I'm so used to being transparent. Despite all of the trauma being taken advantage of. Move in silence. This is the bat. So for the members, we got another tier. We got another tier, or yeah, we got another tier. Songs on demand. Songs on demand. I must confess my loneliness. Trying to figure out a way to. I know this is an app. This is an app I can download and get this song, but right now we'll just do it. Then the two of us, we look no more. We both found what we were looking for. With a friend to call my own, I'll never be alone. And you, my friend, will see you've got a friend in me. Then you're always running here and there. You feel you're not wanted anywhere. If you ever look behind and don't like what you find, there's something you should know. You've got a place to go. I used to say I am me. Now it's us. Now it's we. I used to say I am me, Lord. Now it's us. been, most people would turn you away. I don't listen to a word they say. They don't see you as I do. I wish they would try to. I'm sure they think again if they had a friend like me. A friend, like Ben. A friend like Ben. Shout out to the tippers. Only. No noise in the background. Y'all hear that? Like, wow. It's like no background noise. There's always so much background noise in my videos. Like, that was just like, I could hear myself. Yo, that's crazy. I sing outside like that. And it's actually, it's kind of detrimental to the freaking sound and controlling the environment plus security. That's crazy. I enjoy live audience. Even though we like at 50 million viewers on YouTube. And that's where the world is going, like working online. Thank you everyone hitting the like button. Everyone hit the like button. Everyone double tap the screen. Double tap the screen if you don't speak English. Hit the like button. If you don't hit the like button, we understand why. You're a troll. You're a bot in real life. But you're still watching. Show some love like Frank and I will sing again. Show some love like Frank and I will sing again. Outside of that, no more songs. No more songs. No more songs. Actually, let's throw 2 in there for Frank. Let's throw 2 in there for Frank. I'm not even gonna tell you what Frank tipped. You gotta, tip until I say, oh, that's enough. You matched his love. I'm not even gonna tell you what he gave. What he gave is between him, me, and God and Cash App. Cooking dinner. I wish I had some home cooked. I wish. Frank has also asked me to sing this song before, so let's do this one. Man, I should like sing. If we had like an engaged audience, I would just like perform in hotels and then like occasionally walk around the streets, like, bruh, like street performing and singing in public, bruh. Why am I still doing it, God? Why? Singing outside for what? For who? These ladies, they don't want me. They shy. They scary. Shout out to the ladies that tip me, and the ladies that even if they do like me, they don't tip. They don't tip. I did eat. I ate shrimp and grits. Frank Evans. Thank you, Gabrielle, for commenting. Thank you, everyone, engaging. Used to spend my nights out in a barroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as As a glass of brandy. How's my day off? I see from all your love all the time. Forgot it's my day off and I did warm up. I look for love in all of the same old places. Found the bottom of the barrel, always right. When you brought out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love that keeps me. Oh, and smooth, Lord. City, seaweed, scared. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. I see it's from all your love all the time. Blessings. Show love. Shout out to Evans Home Services. EvansHomeServices.com. Evans Home Services LLC out in Texas. For being the biggest sponsor that I have in this country. Make a nice contribution, Jeffrey, and I'll sing for you as well. Abriel, thank you for tipping me your voice and your time, and thank you for being here. Gonna go back to playing my album now. I had this idea that I should just live stream. I had this idea to maybe even in my sleep, I should just 12, maybe 6, I should just go crazy with my album and just stream and just only play my album. Maybe I'll do covers when people tip or when I'm like working, but then go back to just all day on the stream, all day, just my album. I have to like get my album. I have to get, I wish it was true, a million views. Just rest today. I thought you would. I am. That was a song request for Frank. If somebody tips a nice tip, I'm gonna sing on demand. Sing song on demand. Today is my off day. That was me singing on my off day. I do a lot of work on my off days. You gonna learn. Like anybody who's been watching me for a while knows. They've been hearing me talk about my off days for a long time. Like, this is my off day, guys. This is my off day. Like, don't judge me. I'm still single, so this really is not, it's not really a lot of reasons. When I get a girlfriend though, then I'll have an excuse to like take 40. Like who am I gonna serve? I gotta serve somebody. Work so Allah can see you work. Work so the Most High can see you work. I hate being off. I don't know what to do with myself. Well, that's because you're single. Like, you just said literally the same thing that I said. But you're not single. You got your amazing son. You got family and friends. You got men, all women, not just you, Gary. All women got a harem of men. Mostly they're probably bums and they don't got nothing to offer you, but they want you. They'll talk to you free of charge. I won't. Like, I'm not. I have my son and my best friend that said, "You doing something? Do you know what I would be if I had a son? The son would be here. Son, get to work, sir. I'm off for 2 days. Sing, sir. What about a son and a best friend? That's a 3-part harmony. That's a three-part harmony. Like that's a three-part harmony, and we could solo and split the days in three. Split 24 hours. Mm. I don't play games. I'm very serious. I don't play games. I'm a very serious person. Okay. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Once again, thank you, Kachetta, for this amazing room. Thank you. It's basically after staying in this room, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna stay from here. Where am I gonna go to? Like, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go backwards. Where the hell am I gonna stay after I leave here? Backwards? I'm gonna go rent a room in one of these. Nah, I think. Yeah, I think after here. Actually, let me start looking. I gotta start this grant. I gotta figure out how to get into these people's website and start this grant application. Just relax and don't worry. You have people in your corner. I'm still working on that. I'm still working on my trust issues. Trust issues. I'm still working on. I have trust issues. I have trust issues. Isn't that a song? Who wrote that song? Is that Drake and The Weeknd? Is it trust? I have trust issues. People. I let my girl back home. Who's trust issues? Trust issues. The Weeknd. No, The Weeknd got trust issues. Trust issues. Yes, I know I wasn't tweaking. Trust issues. Yes. This is probably going to be copyrighted. This is definitely going to be copyrighted. I'll probably delete this off of my stream. What's it cost?
All she cares about is money in the city where she's from. Protection is
It's
the
free.
but she don't need no freaking love. She's spilling all this liquor, trying to pass me all these cups. Well, baby girl, I'm phoning. Somebody should have told her I bought the one. Fuck it, I bought one. Oh, girl, I bought one. Do you know what's going on over here? I do, I do. You even bothered to look.
So that one is might mess up the monetization of this video, and so is Ben. I think they might let me share the profits of Ben in that one. I don't know. I don't know. That might mess up monetization. Now let me see what I can do about running to Walmart. Get this hair off my face. I was doing yoga on the last stream. Let me see. Yo, dinner. Yes. 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 Go straight into it. What a wonderful world it would be. Yes. Yes, Lord. Yo, didn't I tell you that? I told you not to come through here, right? I told you not to come through here. Come on, man. Don't come over here, bro. Get out of here. So what? Yo, didn't I tell you that? I don't know if any of y'all caught the part where I was like, ow, ow. I put the bite sound in there too. Like, yo, that's hilarious that it did 16 million. It's at 16 million, y'all. 5,000 shares. 5,000 shares. That's what it gets you to go viral. 5,000 shares. Bro, 16 million in 7 days. Ooh, that look the song about to go crazy though. This song about to go crazy. This is the second time this song went like. I need to just spin this one on.
I walk the streets of New York City. I walk the streets of New York City. I walk the streets of New York City. Street lights, big hype, all looking pretty. Real famous, concrete Yankees, multi-ethnicity, and we don't need sweet, no sir, we don't need hugs, we all grown-ups. No man, I don't know you, so you get to mean much. Hey mister, there's no handshakes, just throw your guns up. Hey sister, she didn't know me, so she gave the finger. I ain't surprised cause they ain't no. Don't become a searcher in my city for no. You might get hurt, stay waiting for some. Home with the brave, but they ain't no. I ain't surprised cause they ain't no. Don't become a searcher in my city for no. You might get hurt, stay waiting for some. Home with the brave, but they ain't no. I ain't surprised my city shows no love.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love my home. This ain't no song exposing my throne. The Big Apple, that's where I'm from. Don't pay your drink with they call you a bum. Millions and millions of people come from around the world to see my staple. But the media can only tell you of the kids hungry and the trash cans full of food.
Yo, I'm gonna show. I'm gonna share something with y'all. Y'all could go to her platform and tell her I'm sharing her too. But look, watch this. Look, she got 1,000 people watching her. 1,000 people watching her. I guarantee you. Let's see how many subscribers she has. View channel. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 136K views. Let's see how many, bruh. 28 million viewers. 20. So I'm telling you, ladies, get your money on YouTube. It's too easy. Let's see her. And she don't even do long form. She only do shorts. She only do shorts, and she's selling skin. She's showing ass. Okay, now we see why she's got viewers. Let's see what her biggest short is. Her biggest short is not 1 million. Her biggest short is not 1 million. Okay, wow. So I guess we see how she's got an audience. But I didn't know. But again, a thousand niggas sitting there like, I'm good. I'm good. Like I can sit here and break this shit. Duh. Like yo, Abrielle, how do I get Abrielle, like supporters? How do I get up? So I'm gonna put a pretty lady on camera in front of me with me. Like we going like because she, she's again, if you had a pretty lady and the traffic comes and you have a funnel somewhere to send them an album, merch or something. Let's go see if she's got any merch or something. Like where are they going to OnlyFans? Where do they go after you get 28 million viewers and you sitting there like you got any sponsors? Like where do you send all of that traffic to? Let me go back to her page and see if she's got an OnlyFans or something. Or let's see. This is how you see where is she sending traffic to? Instagram, Telegram. I want to make more friends. Please follow my other socials, IG and Telegram. I don't I don't get that. I don't get that. Like that's what I'm saying. She don't have a funnel. Like so, it's a lot of women. Even when they do get exposure, they don't even know what to do with it. Except, no offense, Big Hun, you're not even making no money. You got 1,000 niggas sitting there watching you. What are you doing with this? Again, I'll match because I would show her how to run up a bag. Like what to do with the audience. When you come to Orlando, we can sing together in the city. She's selling videos, LOL. She's selling videos. They go to IG in her inbox. She sells. I know what they do. But she don't got an OnlyFans thing there. You think so? Let me see. I don't even have IG. I don't even have IG on this phone. They cash up her. She does 1-to-1 private. Yo, Gab, you don't need OnlyFans. Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's crazy. These niggas is paying for videos. I'm not paying for no videos, sir. Ma'am, I'm not even gonna pay to see you, like, cause that's trafficking. That's trafficking. I'm dead serious. They do it on Tango. Yeah, they do it on all these apps. Again, let's run up the numbers. Let's run up the numbers full time with the music, merch. Um, you know, and I don't know charging $20 for. Yo, it's crazy. Niggas is yeah. I'd rather watch a porno than sit here and pay to. I've never, bro. I'm not doing that. I can go outside. I thank God I can go outside and sing songs. If I want a girlfriend bad enough, I'm gonna hold a sign up, or I'm gonna just sit there and stop every single girl while singing to her. Like, I'm serious. These men pay for it. I know they do. I know they do. I'm glad I don't. I'm not. I need the real deal. I'll I'll pay for an assist. I'll pay for a model. I'll pay for a model, but the model is gonna help run up the numbers. Like we're not gonna just have a model just to look at. Like, but these men on my channel, I guarantee you, most of the people that are sitting here watching me on YouTube are men. No offense to my tipping men. Abrielle, I'm pretty. Yo, if you're a lady in the chat, comment right now. And if they don't comment, she's a nigga too. She's a nigga too. She's a lady boy. These is men sitting here watching me with you. You probably the only female in the chat. And if I'm wrong, ladies, talk with a tip. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. The women tip. The women tip and the women talk. These is men sitting here watching me, and a bunch of them they know how I am, and excluding my, like I said, my supporters. You see how the numbers drop? You see, excluding Frank, Ronnie, and all of the brothers that actually engage in support. These are male pocket watches. These are male pocket watches. They sit on the side, and again, they don't just watch women. They not just watching me. These men sit here on the side and study me. On God. And excuse the, the saliva, but they know, and I know, and we know. They sit here and take notes on my every move, and it's cool. Men have been doing that for a long time. Just copy. The women copy me too, and that's what it's supposed to be. Each one teach one. But to be a scary nigga on the side, like you too scared, but they know I'm on some accountability shit. So that's why they'll sit and just watch. They'll sit and just watch and won't say anything. Cause I'm like, bruh, the accountability. But like I said, fear. I said this earlier. Fear runs this world. Fear is most men's God. Not Jesus, not Allah, not fear is most men's God. And then if you already know what the women and children are doing. They following what and who he's following. He's being controlled and he's following fear. Won't say a damn thing. Again, again scary. She's got 35,000. She's got 35,000 followers on Instagram, and she don't got no link. She not sending them nowhere. So you're right. They probably DM her, and she's selling flicks. I mean, again, yo, I'm gonna get me a model. Untold what she do. I told you what she do. How, Gabrielle, how do I get a lady to host my streams and I just sing? And obviously I'll probably give her a script and so she get familiar with me and know how I run the ministry. But because it would take her 90 days or 6 months. And that's why I'm like, love, I don't think it's a good idea for me to even go to Orlando. And you have like Coachella, y'all are in a certain place in your life. And after you told me, some of the things that you're what you have on your back. Who and what you have on your back. I'm not honestly comfortable going to Orlando and making you feel. I would just only make you now. You be like, what's Mark doing? Where's Mark at? What's Mark doing? Where's he at? Is he okay? Mark, are you okay? Like, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Now, if you had time, it'd be a different story. No, I'm going to be working. I know you're gonna be working. But just like when you working, you still think about your son. And I will barely you I will barely I will you will barely see me. Love. if you were staying by yourself, yes, okay, but I don't do that. Okay, I mean, you got a roommate. I don't know. No, only male that I want to be around is the men that are part of my movement. Those the only. I'm not even. I'm not even. I was thinking like, do I stop and see my dad? Do I stop and see my dad? My dad's got a roommate too. My dad's got a roommate too. Like I don't want to. He's got a roommate and they got a smaller. He might be watching like, oh, what are you talking? I'm not saying what you have, Dad. I'm not. I'm not the chicks you used to. Love. It's not you. You have a roommate. You have a roommate. The energy in your household is not just your energy. It's not just your vibe. You have a roommate, love. I don't want to be around your roommate. So you probably shouldn't even. I appreciate you being transparent with me though. She said, "Oh, my son." She said, "Forgot." He said, "Oh, my son, hun, I'm good." He said, "That's fun. Don't chase anything but my money." Again, well, you gotta keep chasing it, love. I'm looking for some people that's interested. I've seen a saying the other day. I wish I'd have saved it. I'm gonna make a short. I'm gonna make a short of what he said, or maybe make a short of this. He's going to his dad. Well, when he's gone, you know, I'm probably gonna be in Europe, honestly. And like I said, I would love to build what you love, but just like I tell ladies, anybody who's on my chat and knows who's been rocking with me, and it's not that yep, the energy is not the same. Been there, like. That's why, I would share, if Shirley is watching right now, Shirley, if you're watching right now, that's one of the reasons why I left Shirley's house so fast. Shirley was in there with her sons, and she was in there whispering and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is you whispering in your own house for? For a 17-year-old? I go smack, what? Let me not again, you're not Shirley, but when you told me it, I was like, oh shit, you're a subscriber. But shout out to Shirley. I love you, Shirley. I love you, Shirley. She dealing with it too. These little niggas, 14 to 19. Again, don't put me around them. Again, unless they are one of my viewers, and the young ones that watch me are on some shit. They know what I'm on, and they on some shit. They not all of the other dummies, no offense to y'all sons and so, all of the dummies they troll. The dummies don't want no parts of me. The older dummies and the younger dummies. I speak with assertiveness. I speak like, bruh, little boy. Like, little boy, I know your future, sir. I know your future. And I know you should probably get away from me because spank your ass, but I will, sir. Like, so move. And I will call police. Because I know you ducking police. Like, all of y'all ducking police and they ducking responsibility. My son don't want to see you, trust me. Again, he don't have to see me to feel my aura. He probably gonna feel my aura moving forward through you. But again, I've never met him. But I met him through you. Your vibe, your peace of mind, like, is important to me. It's important to me. Like, your peace of mind, all of my supporters, y'all peace, for example, no, not to put Emma's business out there. Emma would sit here, Emma, I'm not talking about it. Emma was bothered. Emma had a spouse and family, and it bothered her, so it bothered me. And that's how that goes. And here's another, again, a lot of people don't like to admit, even if you think, a lot of people think that they like and they love their job. That's another thing that I was gonna say. Um, I can't really sit too well. Even there's even there are business owners that are too busy. They're busy. That's why I'm grateful I got to sit down and have lunch with Frank. But um, my business allows me to travel, and obviously I don't make time and take time to hang out and do recreation. But there are business owners that also don't have time. But most of the world works a 9 to 5. Most of the world works for another man. So that's where I'm. That's another thing I was like, before you even brought up that you have a roommate. I was like, what? I mean, I didn't think of this on the spot, but I always, every time a woman tells me she has a job in any country, I'm just like, you have a man. You have a man. You have a man. 40, 50, 60 of your hours goes over here. Do you know there are men that would pay you to take care of your damn self? Not just me. There are men that will pay you to take care of you. You just saw one of them. I love my nurse. I pick my career. I get that. Hey, Kachetta, I get that. Is it your dream? Is it your dream job? I don't. I feel like it's not your dream job though, and you kind of just said in the comments, my money, my money, my money. You didn't say like my purpose and my dreams. So I just look at the get. I look at it like I look at it as what you just said. You said my money, my money. Um, I mean, okay. Would you do? Would you would you do the job for free? Would you do that gig for free? Would you do it for absolutely nothing? And I know you work hard. That's why I'm saying I can't. As again, so it 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 confuses me when you say you want to sing with me. I it confuses me. Like I really, cause like basically I believe in the saying you can't serve two masters. That's what I'm on. You can't serve two masters. I can't sit here and be the best dancer and the best singer. I had to choose. I can be a triple threat, add incorporate some of the dance to the singing, but I literally had to stop dancing to sing like this. And I had to stop singing like and moving. So I just, again, I I just know like we there would be no time. You don't know anything. I'm not judging you. I'm saying general things. And I'm sorry that you're taking it that way. And God bless you. God bless you. I'm sorry you're in your feelings right now, but I gotta keep it 100, hun. I'm not gonna jump states. Now, if you or anybody has time, if somebody has time, um, you know, that's different. Whether it's Kachetta, whether it's my mother, whether it's who, like time is everything. I got money. We got money. Y'all see me making money in my sleep. And the moment I can move uh, move forward with having a team and move forward, what's going um you should read the comments. You should read the comments. But I don't know what you mean by what's going on, because there's a lot going on. Like, you mean what's going on, that like what's up, how you doing, or what do you mean what's going on as in what she said in the comments? Because it's all there in the comments. Um, but she's she I t- actually told you already, Kachetta. Like I think I said I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go to. How's your day going? I ate on stream. I did some yoga on stream. I actually like to share my wealth from time to time. It makes me feel great inside to give back to society and see others succeed. And I really appreciate you Smith for, again, Smith, there's been no one as consistent as long as he has. He's been here for a year showing love, or it's going on a year. It's going on a year that he's been rocking with me and doing what he can and showing love. And when I confront him on something I like or he don't like, I mean, again, like, but shout out to Shorty Doo-Wop. I get it. Like, you know, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My mother does the same thing. My mother does the same thing. Like, the truth. But does anyone understand when I say you can't serve two masters? And I don't want to, people lead me on by Mark, come sing, because Smith saw me go to Maryland, and I didn't really ask what's going on in Shirley's household, and it's, it was nothing crazy, but I don't want to interrupt her raising her sons. She's being, and I don't want to interrupt Kachetta. I don't want to interrupt none of y'all lives. But I'd rather be on the side and y'all watch on YouTube. But there are a lot of people that get in my comments and make promises and say, hey, come drop everything you're doing. Don't go to where you was going. Stop everything you're doing and come to Florida. And I'm like, wait a minute. Do you have a job? Yes, I work full time. I work all day. I'm busy. Okay, you see, you got a man. Women don't like when I say your job is your provider, because to me, a man is a provider, protector, influencer, or teacher of women and children. Man, protector, provider, teacher, and influencer of women and children. Who teaches women and children today? Social media or some other entity. Who protects them? The police. Who provides for them? The employer. What man? A couple of men? Yeah, what man? But again, I follow these certain laws. Protector, provider, and teacher of women and children. Man of Steel and Velvet. I'm on some, I know I get it. I get it. Like I'm on some, hun, I want to protect, I want to provide, and I want to be able to teach. If you already have that, I'm standing on the side, well, like, teach me too. Protect me as well. Provide for me. That's when it gets old, Again, so I created a ministry, and because the streets and the world has been providing for me for years, and I turn around and provide for family and friends. At one point, we had over 20 to 30 people who committed to pay 100. Yeah. Yo Smith, it was definitely over 30 people in the Telegram, but they wasn't all committed. Like, they wasn't, no, sir, no, sir. They wasn't, it was like a handful of us that was matching you. Yo, at one point, I couldn't get nobody to match Smith. They wouldn't match Smith. Smith was like, yo, what's up? They like, it got strange. It got strange. And, here's a fun fact too. If you have only been supporting me for 1 week or for 2 weeks, they said they would, but they didn't come through. That's most people, bro. That's man. That's man. That is man. Not woman, not just women, not just men. That's men. They said it like they. No, but again, to me, if you are if you're a supporter, if you're consistent, just like I got consistent people that sit in the back and watch me and don't comment. Consistently sit here and watch all of my live streams and it's crickets. They just crickets. But I get it. They know they have nothing to add to the conversation, so they just sit and watch the conversation. Like, and it's weird, it's strange. Even if you know, I unmodded our friend because she's still cool people's. Um, she was nice, and I met her last week. Might have been last week. And I appreciate her saying I'm a supporter. And again, to me, I'm only a singer of y'all's and a supporter of y'all's if I consistently show you. I can't meet you one week. That's like if me and a girl we come together and we have love, make love, whatever, and I say, hey, I love you, and so on and so forth. It's only relevant if I back that shit up. We go through storms, we go through fuck shit, we go through hell and back, and I'm still standing next to her ass. She's still standing next to me. Fuck, just the first night. So that's why, Kachetta, I appreciate you still being here. I appreciate Smith still being here. Frank, I appreciate you still being here. Who else is still here? There's 14 other people just sitting here watching. Just watching. In and out. Not going anywhere. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to be sitting here quietly filling out this grant, the grant that I told you about. I've been trying to get into the website. I can't remember my password or my user ID, so now I got to sit here and reset. I gotta get a hold of the Jazz program, and see if I can. And I'm also supposed to be calling a taxi to get to Walmart to get these clippers, to get this hair off of my face. Like I feel like I'm not. Honestly, Gabrielle, what was I asking? That's what I was asking about. Also, I wanted to say one last thing to Gabrielle. And to it, but I'm on my way. Okay. Well, I'm here, love. You know where I'm at. I wanted to say one last thing to Gabrielle. I love you still, and I thank you. Also, it was a weight. It was a weight. My grandpa told me, don't let people dump their dirty laundry on you. That's what grandpa told me. And I know she feel a kind of way that I brought it up on the world and accountability. Maybe she will, she ran, she ain't gonna tip. I mean, Lord, support her. Tip. Y'all know I'm in America. I'm in America. America's tipping and YouTube is tipping. And again, I still work for Evans Records and Ronnie. Like, and again, Kachetta is still in my life. Not back in my life, she's still in my life. Again, a lot of people need to see my ups in my bro, unblock everyone so we can. I don't know what I'm supposed to read. He said unblock. All right, sir. Yes, sir. Say, sir, yes, sir. Unblock everyone, Ronnie. Everyone, like everyone, bruh. Everyone. You really? What about that one person? Do we don't unblock that nigga? Do we? Like, so we can see if they're just watching, and we'll block. Okay. No, we can't unblock everybody, bro. All right. Um, the list is probably like, nah, that one fool with the shows you got a chance to comment. You got it, Smith. We trying to sit here. We trying to sit here and really crack the code. We trying to crack this YouTube code. We gonna crack it. We gonna crack it. Ronnie, I'm telling you, bro, it's not what we think. Um, all right though. Um, leave, leave. Oh God, now she's sending emails. Hun, I'm not reading your emails. If we can't talk about it in front of a crowd, we cannot talk about it one-on-one. I knew that was coming. Now she's sending emails. Hun, it's. I didn't bring it all up. All I said, I had to correct her. Because I said it earlier. I said I'm not coming to Florida. Because she's like, oh, when you come to Florida, we can sing together. I already said, I'm not. I said, where you headed next? I'm King. I'm gonna follow your lead in moving silence. I'll text you. I'll text you right now. I'll text. Even though Kachetta already knows, but text y'all. But they'll figure it out when they figure it out. Unless, I put it in the chat. All I said was, ladies, if you're men and ladies, you gotta have time. I'm a singer. I'm a handful more than your children could ever be. You never had a handful until you had a 50 million viewer YouTube. Do you need anything else? Okay, wait. Let me unblock. I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot of things. I didn't hit the button yet. Okay, because I'm sitting here like, oh man, we gotta unblock everybody. Oh man. All right. Let's do it on YouTube. I don't know if y'all can see, but all right. And bam. Save. Wait. Save. And saved. Trolls or bots, y'all are unblocked, so make sure to comment how to spell mark and like. Bro, I mean, let's try it. Kachetta says, do I need anything else? Well, Kachetta, read what I put in the group. I want you to read what I put in the group because I am gonna move in silence, and I do need to know what is the best advice from y'all, from my supporters. What is the best advice? Like, what is the best thing to do from the community? Oh, hi Nancy. Nancy is consistent. Nancy is a supporter. Nancy, I think Nancy DC has been watching and supporting since, I feel like I've been seeing her name since I was in New York. I can't really remember though. I don't want to guess. But I can't remember how long Nancy was watching. But I feel like I've been seeing Nancy's name for a while. I'm so happy to have my hair braided. One last thing, get this hair off my face. Trolls, where y'all at? Smith, where they at? Do y'all see? Cause I'm sending y'all the analytics. Yo, the last stream this morning had 554 viewers. How did we get? That can't be real. It said we got 416 new subscribers. That can't be real. They mixing the subscribers from the channel with. There's no way. That can't be real. HowToSpellMark looking fly. Thanks, Carpy. Buy it. Thank you for for commenting. HowToSpellMark. I don't think you were blocked. You weren't blocked. Thank you, Jordan, for the comment. I wish somebody did donate $30. I wish somebody did donate $30. He said, "Here they come." No, bro. I think these are new people, bro. These are new people. Okay. Maybe Zoki is trolling. That's. Let's get the album playing again. I'm singing. Okay, Carpy is a troll. Don't block yet. Carpy is a troll. I thought Carpy wasn't a troll. Carpy is definitely a troll. All right. Yo. Smith is like, yo, just let them troll. All right, bro. All right, just let them troll. Like, do you want to be blocked? Look. He treating him like it. He said, do you want to go back in time? I was like, do you want to be blocked? Yo, I love it. Thank you, Smith, for like helping me run this YouTube world, man. Gabrielle, if you're still watching, I'm not reading your email. If we can't talk in front of a crowd, then we can't talk one-on-one. And that's what I meant to tell you last night. You dumped a lot on me last night, and I let you. And if you think dumping is worth $100, again, I was doing that because I love you. But if I can't tell you the truth in front of a crowd of people, like I said, I'll block your email and I'll block you. I'll block you in real life. Even if you tip, a couple dollars, put your finger on your lips. He said, Carpet is a comedian. You paid to be Mark's friend. That's how it works around here. Carpy is broke. Carpy is broke, y'all. Carpy don't got no money. That's why he's trying to basically reverse, Carpy ain't got $5. But at least he's here commenting and running the numbers up just by commenting. So but y'all do know we can put you in timeout and you can keep commenting and you'll keep running the numbers up, but we won't see what you're saying. So we giving you the opportunity to speak amongst gods and goddesses. We giving you the opportunity to speak amongst kings and queens. Just remember that Smith is giving you the opportunity to comment. Keep that in mind now. It is a chain of commands, and you can lose your commenting, your speaking privileges, not just online, but in real life. Almost at 70. Almost at 71. 71 million. 71,000. 71,000. But all of the haters, thank you for running up the numbers. If you were really a hater, you would. If you was really a hater, you wouldn't be here. You're obsessed. All of my trolls they're broke and they're obsessed with me. They paid their phone bill to watch me win. Watch us win. I'm sorry, supporters. They know my supporters are winning. And it's put your finger on your lips. I didn't, Kachetta. What do you mean by that? Put your finger on your lips. What do you mean by that, Kachetta? Not you, the trolls. Niggas, they worship us. That's pretty. They worship us, not just me. Bye, Carpy. Keep watching. Winning. But I wish it was true. I wish it was true. Was that it? Was that it? Like, I mean, yo, Smith, I told you, I think a lot of the people that are watching are not, are not all the way English speakers. That's what's happening. These are people from around the world. It's not just, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. I give you subscribe. That you just totally confirmed what I just said with, thank you for giving me a subscribe. Cupio. Comment where you're from. Comment where are you watching from. So we thank you for the likes as well. Let us know, where are you watching from? Original music playing. Listen close, can't you hear it? Our hearts hit the beat like boom. Shout out to Kentucky. I lived in Kentucky before. I had a crush on, man, I lived in Kentucky before. I lived in Franklin, Kentucky. Shout out to Korea. Shout out to Ohio. Korea, okay, Korea. Shout out to New Orleans. Korea, I've been dreaming about moving there. Thank you, Smith. Always so happy, so faded, just stay in my zone so they call you a donkey. Close your eyes, it's just you and me. You see my hair? No man-made thoughts, you got a real I haven't had. Just looking at my hair. I haven't had designs. I wrote all this music. Close your eyes, can't you see? I'm right here exactly where you want me to be. Listen close, can't you hear? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for loving yourself. Like boom so perfectly. Original music. I'll be your love, I'll be your joy, I'll be your hurt, I'll be your everything. I just wanna be the one that you lean on. I never to be a farewell. I just wanna. Jordan said, "Damn, this they worship me. I'm God to these fools. They don't love themselves. They worship me. They worship me. I'm telling y'all." And when I say I love you, I really want to. But I'm just lying out my boots. All she ever wanted was a fantasy. All she ever wanted was a dream come true. I'm promoting self-love though. Y'all gotta love yourselves. These is grown men too. These is grown men. Well, I'm gonna be your blessing, baby. And even worse, I'm gonna be your curse. No, 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 no.
you can lean on. I never really meant to be a farewell. I just wanna be the one that you can lean on. But farewell.
You know, it's a form of flattery. It's a form of flattery that grown people would take the time and give it to me, even though I'm like, bye, bitch. And they just keep giving me their time for free. I'm flattered. You start to feel sorry for them because you know what kind of person that you're dealing with, but you gotta be flattered. And I know now I see kind of what women go through. The men just sit here and kiss your ass and kiss your ass, and you gotta call police on these niggas. You got to call police. You got to threat. You got to basically snatch his freedom away. And again, just got off work. Shout out to the king. Again, women go through it all the time. Just men sweating them. He won't take no for an answer. Um, Again, and then when his feelings is hurt, or the women will sometimes troll too. I've had, like I said, um, Gabrielle went from a tipper and now she's trolling me in my Gmail. So I'm like, okay, you can get blocked and ignored there too. Like, um, mom was tipping me one week and then she was trolling me the next week in my Facebook, and you could get blocked there too in Facebook, mom. And same thing with Queen Red Pill. We see, said, yo, I'm telling you, the tables again. I love y'all who allow me to be myself, and just I have to again. So I'm wrong though. I'll take full responsibility for being on the phone with this woman like this and just has something to say about me and Kachetta. Oh, that you like Kachetta. And then at the same time, she's like, oh, I don't like you like that. Hun, I see the signs. Anyway, no matter what me and Kachetta is or what we not, you don't even know what kind of support. You ain't put me in executive. I do appreciate her the thought. She said, "Come pull up, and she said, come pull up, and I'll take care of you, so on and so forth." When I originally thought about it, I'm like, "Well, you're not rich, huh? You got a job. You're not rich. I mean, if you was, you don't have free time. Like, why would I want to go to your, even if you're just my lady friend, you're not my girlfriend. I'm not in your bed. I'm sleeping on your couch, but." I'm gonna come to your town because you got time. I'm not gonna come to your town because again, you can't hand you don't got no. So it's one of these trolls just said that literally, but what they just said go to the second person, because I just told somebody just offered me, and I don't believe what people say in the comments anyway, especially if you tip me 1, 2, 3 times, you tip me a couple times, you tip me a little bit of money, and you think I'm gonna drop it again. I'm not a fool to show up that could be AI that I was talking to last night, but I doubt it. AI is not gonna. Again, I opened the door and but my family, my friends, my loved ones, you can vent, you can talk to me, but in the event that I found out like you don't want to change, you don't want to heal, you don't want a solution, that's toxic. That now it's toxic. If I come to y'all and I say I got a problem, and everybody's telling me the solution, the next day I got a problem, and I'm not trying to solve my own problems, I'm fucking toxic. Period. But these ain't problems. I don't even use the word. These challenges of how to YouTube and how to sing for a living, how many people on this planet got the solution to how to sing, how to scale up your singing business? How many singers in history, even most singers in history, don't even know how to do it? Somebody did it for them. They stand in front and sing. They're not responsible for the business plan. Somebody behind them pull the strings and blow them up as an artist, and all they have to do is sing. Somebody else put the money up so they can get on the radio and get on TV. All they have to do is sing. It's a different time now. So they want me to know, again, I open the door because I can handle it. People will say, I can handle it. People will say, I want to support you. I want to support you. And then, turn around and do otherwise. And I open the door to, but again, I don't mind people having someone to talk to. We all need somebody to talk to. We all need somebody, like, I would say I need somebody to talk to, but that's not true. After I get off of these live streams, again, I know a bunch of y'all in real life. I get to meet y'all in real life, and a lot of people want to meet me in real life, and I'm like, no! Even if you're a pretty lady and you tip, again, shout out to, Ronnie was there. Smith, you was there. When the lady on live stream, I think you was there, I'm not sure. The lady tipped me $900 on Venmo. She tipped me $900 on Venmo. 2228, and then I think she tipped $100 on YouTube. $900. She wasn't even interested in talking with me in email. She never sent me an email. I'm like, yo, stay in contact. Thank you. They say God is my witness. Smith is my witness. The God in Smith is my witness. You see, he just said the name, Anna. $900. She didn't care. There was no strings attached and so on and so. She tipped $900. I think that's worth a conversation. She can come and dump the and no offense to anybody who, again, but it's a relationship. It takes time. It's a relationship. People watch me for 1 or 2 weeks, or that happens out here. People give me, shout out to the guy. He said, yo, here's $100, man. You said, and he told the chat, yo, chat, if he don't give me the song, I want y'all to hound him. You don't know, like, I really live on this stand on my word shit. If somebody give me a deposit for a gig, I do. This one shit, I'm about to start singing. Yo, I got the lessons for you, bro. I got the lessons for you. He playing. Yo, Frank, stop playing, bro. Like, yes. He said, shit, I'm about to start singing. Yo, Frank, you about to start singing, and I'm about to start knocking down washing machines, air conditioners, refrigerators. What? Be out here. What? Be out here. I ain't gonna take your business though, but I would be out here. What? Singing and fixing shit at the same time. We'd be viral tomorrow. Anyway, yo, I opened the door, and I still have super duper love for her. It's funny, like the troll that just got blocked or put in timeout was like, yo, something about rejection. And that's all I was saying. It's like, I would love to go to Orlando, but I would love to go anywhere. But time matters to me. Somebody having time and loyalty. If I could trust you, that's major. If you have time is worth just as much as money. Do you know what I can do with a couple people that's got some time on their hand? What? So thank you, everybody who does take the time. Even the people who I'm like, leave me alone. We don't want your time. Your time is worth nothing. We don't want your time. Let me go back to brother said, I can't stand the people that don't want to change. When you think about multimillionaires, still ain't perfect, but motherfuckers who never sniffed a milli walk around like the perfect sniffed a milli. Yo, like, trust is everything. Trust It's trust. Trust. I just played Trust Issues. I just played Trust Issues by the weekend and jeopardized the monetization while also seeing Ben as well. Hopefully they let me rock. And if they don't, oh well. I'll delete those songs off of the stream and keep the monetization, even though monetization doesn't pay much. But man, 28 viewers, by the way. 28 Gmails watching. If you're not a troll, comment and show some love in the comments. I'll be the pianoist and guitar player. Yo, we singing with a dress on, bruh. Wait, what? What? What is good? What is Frank talking about? Like, you don't have to work that hard, sir. This is not trust, but verify. Nancy, I'm assuming, Nancy, are you from Washington, D.C.? That's why I say D.C.? He's joking. I know, his sense of humor is hilarious. He's, sir, what? There's people that really wear dresses. Trust is everything. Trust is money. If people have trust in you, or if you trust them, if you trust them, you would probably stop doing drugs. You would probably change, not to say that y'all do drugs, but someone who is probably self-harming themselves. They harming themselves. Their confidence is low, they depressed, they're going through all kind of fuck shit. But if they trust you, they would change their lives and heal. Not just the other way around. If they trust you, they would literally self-heal. They'll self-heal. But because they don't trust you, they don't trust themselves, they probably gonna keep in that same cycle. Everything I told her last night on the phone one-on-one, she ain't trusted. And I could see, and again, I didn't really put too much out there. All I said was, hun, I don't trust. Hun, you told me I appreciate again, shout out to anybody. I used to be a badass son. Just a badass son. I get on my knees to my parents, to the God within my parents. I was a badass son that needed to be on the streets. So they put me on the streets, or I went to go live on the streets. And that's what these little niggas or girls need to do. The girls won't do it. They won't, again, all of you under 25, you're tough and you entitled, and you're so on and so forth. Go sleep out, go be on the streets. They'd rather go to jail than to be homeless or to be labeled, oh, I'm homeless. You so tough, but you won't go sleep on a park bench. You so tough, go save your money. Or you're tough, go get a job and sleep in a shelter and not need your family or your mom and your so on and so forth. Bless you, Sherry. I'm 13 years clean from heroin. Bless you. Thank you for sharing that with us. Let me scroll back up. And I ain't saying having money makes you perfect. It's just an easy example. There's plenty of school teachers out there that don't make shit, but can be labeled as near perfect human. Thank you, y'all, for sharing. Let me get these lights on while I sit here and wait for Kachetta. Trust is not easy. I struggle with trust. People struggle with trust with me, and I get it. I get it. Trust. But I said a lot to say, trust is worth money. You can have no money. If your community trusts you, it's over. Now, if the community trusts you, the police and the feds is going to be like this. Watch his ass. Watch him. Watch her. You see all these people supporting this motherfucker or whoever, watch him. The people don't even trust the government like that. Who is this man? They trust this man or they trust this woman like that. Watch them. Police, the government, well, the government will be out here jealous, not just trolls. No. So that's again, a lot of people trust to give with whatever they give. This is Mexican money. So a lot of people. Excuse me. Let me turn the lights on. A lot of people sit here and watch me because they know we build in trust. We build in trust. I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate a lot of y'all trusting. I appreciate Kachetta trusting me. And again, just know, like, I still struggle with trusting my damn self. Like I would love to, trust folks with, like, look what I'm doing. I'm out here singing till I can't even talk. Yo, brother heard my voice this morning. He was like, damn, like, you been eating rocks? Why your shit? Oh, that's the singer's voice when I heard Tyrese do a video one time, and I could kind of tell he just like woke up. Tyrese's voice was so deep and raspy and just deep and just like, is this Tyrese? His voice was like just baritone, just bass baritone. Like, you're like, damn, Tyrese. Yo, I don't know if y'all have ever seen any of those videos of Tyrese. Tyrese be online as well, just living in his truth. Shout out to Tyrese. Like, he understands, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Not afraid to cry on camera. Not afraid to share his pain. Like, how many chocolate successful men, or men period, that are just, they're vulnerable with themselves first off to be vulnerable again, and women too. So I appreciate her sharing. I'm not gonna put any of y'all stuff out there, but I gotta protect myself as well. Like, and I didn't mean to say on chat, hey y'all, I'm not going to Florida, but she put on chat, hey, you're coming to Florida. And even if I was, I'm moving in silence. Like, but I just addressed it. I would love to go to Florida. I just need a plan. I would love to stay here in New Orleans. And technically, I want to stay here. I just know, not alone, not by. And here's a fun fact. I'm not alone. I'm not alone in a lot of these other places. Well, I already told y'all where I have 2 addresses. I'm not alone in. Why you think I got an address? I'm trying to, again, establish an address here and establish a. This state was giving me money because I'm a singer. Why I left? Because of my pride. But this state was giving me money because I am a musician alone. So, but they wasn't giving me enough to like live off of. I would have never left. They wasn't giving me enough to. They was just like, here's a one time, and I just took that one time thing and Sherry, my older brother, dealt with that for many years. I personally found him OD and multiple times glad to see him clean now and pushing forward. Trust. They trusted. They trusted outside of themselves and it changed them. It is hard right now, but God has been carrying me through this grief. Yes, you do. Wow. Thank you for sharing your powerful testimony with us. Like, I don't know what it is to even be that, like to be, that's a strength. That's a serious strength. I said this a long time ago on my stream. Like, anyone who's done like hardcore drugs like that, and then you turn around and you turn yourself around, like, that's a lot of us will never understand that strength. We will never understand what it means to get, on that sort of, lifestyle, and they say hardcore, and then you stop and you begin to save your own self, because we see so many people that they they lose trust in themselves, and they won't, and then people lose trust in them, and you start to question, well, how did they get in that situation to begin with? Who stopped trusting to help and hold them accountable? So yeah, thank you again for sharing, all of y'all. I appreciate y'all being here, and feeling comfortable and trusting enough to, and again, thank you, Gabrielle, and this no hard feelings. And she said, I lost a supporter. Again, it takes a while to build a relationship with me, because the word supporter is not the same as the word fan or subscriber. This subscriber, fan, a lot of these trolls are fans that know we gonna hold you accountable to be as supportive and amazing as you can to yourself, and then as others are, and potentially to, I'm just one singer that's, serving through song. There's many singers. I'm just one person that's serving. There's many people out here that serve. Maybe they serve at their job. You know, I'm sure I'm sure she's serving her job. Kachetta's, Ronnie, Frank is out here helping people. But again, I'm gonna like point out certain things, and it's just the honesty that I have in myself. So if you're living accordingly to yourself, and you making shit, like, again, that's the kind of friend that I am. A lot of people don't want to be my friend no more, because I'm like, hold me accountable. And then sometimes, if I gotta shut up, or if we gotta take space, again, for example, here's what I did with um I'm not another friend. I'm not gonna say her name. I'm not gonna say, but she was bombing me, and I wanted to give her the opportunity to talk and to get it out. But it was crossing boundaries. But I opened the door, and I let her back in my life. I opened the door, I let her back in my life, and I let her keep gifting me, knowing that I separated myself from her before, and I said, no, no, thank you, but no, thank you. And then I let her back in my life, and then it kind of went sour again. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna hang up the phone on her. I'm not gonna hang up. I'm gonna let her get it out. Let her get. She went about for 45 minutes. I said, because people will literally try to sit here and put spells on your fucking ass. Totally put spells on you. And even if you don't believe it and you're strong in it, but again, if you know yourself, you're good enough to let them get it out. So again, I put some music on it. She went for a while. I'm like, all right, you done? You all right? All right, yeah, and then all right. I got that. All right, all right, bye, love you. I was like, the old me with it. The fuck, hun. But again, let me go back up on the comments now that I finished a thought. Sorry. My dad trusts me now and looks at me so different. That's because he trusts me. Trust. This channel is all about mutual support. Whether you're a recovering addict, someone grieving a loss, or anyone facing personal struggle. Preach! Including the music, singing for the people. I feel the same way about my bro. It was super hard to trust him at one point, but now I have the hold on. I can't even play something for y'all. Maybe I can. I gotta find it. I feel the same about my bro. It was super hard to trust him at one point, but now I have the same faith in him. I had I had if my late in my late father. God will protect you. Amen. I want to see trust. Here's another reason why I'm like, let me see. Maybe I can play it for y'all because I have, it's on this phone. If you know what that, if you know, you know. If you know what that symbol is, I appreciate y'all sharing. Let me see if I can share something with y'all exclusive. If you try to copy it, Google's got my back, and I think I might have premiered it before, but again, hold on. Trust is valuable. Trust is valuable. Trust is a bag. Trust, he will self, again, obviously it starts with self. You don't even trust yourself, then you're going to be walking around this earth that's why I commend all the women from around the world just, struggling with trust, because men are doing it too. Men are going through it too. They don't trust themselves. They don't trust men. They don't trust their job. And if they do trust, they trust to a percentage. They trust conditionally. But again, I look at the women, even if she can't sing or dance worth a lick. And I tell women, ever since I started doing this social media, and men, you know how many men are streaming online? I see these two brothers. They twins. They on YouTube flashing $30 each, or total. They got mad people sitting there watching them just, yeah, man, like that's whatever, it's working for them. But this not just women, it's a space. It's a space. So I say a lot of that to say the entrepreneurs, the artists, I'm not looking down on anyone or anything, but I'm like, I take singing seriously, basically. So when people approach me and they like, yo, let's collab, let's work. Nathaniel and Catherine, I think, yesterday, he said, I play guitar. And his mom's like, oh, I travel. And I'm like, well, shit, I need to get with y'all. What's up? We a traveling trio. And that's when it was like, we'll call you. But I meet a lot of people, and I really mean what I'm on, what I'm in the middle of the streets doing. And people, it's trust. I had to build this trust though. And I'm building trust with y'all, and I'm building trust in y'all. But again, it's a relationship. Where is this? So I wrote a song years ago. It's not finished, obviously. None of my material is finished. Like trusting to, where is this song? Search playlist. Get Rich or Sing Trying. It's here. It's here. Okay. Let me before I play this. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. 26 of y'all watching. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you don't hit the like button, we get it. We understand you're a troll sitting here watching, and that's why you're not gonna hit the like button, but we can see you watching. We get it. Look, 10 left. Always gotta hold folks accountable, because if you watching this, I'm talking to the God in you. I'm talking to the conscious, whether you're consciousless or not. I feel this. God will protect you. Thank you, Jordan Preach. I like to hear what you have to say. Thank you, Sherry. Shout out to Brazil. Trust. Not just what I have to say, but here's what I have to say. Okay. All right. Let me switch. Trust. This is an unfinished project called Trust. called Trust.
Saved me. Boy meets girl, girl becomes a queen. Man gets rich, not to her, he's a king. But that's just a dream.
Shout out to the producer, Eternal.
All my life, all I knew is fantasy. Big screens, pretty women from TV. And I think that no one ever saved me. Boy meets girl, girl becomes a queen. Man gets rich, not to her, he's a king. But that's just a dream. That's not my reality. But then again, I know I gotta dream big, bigger than big. I gotta think like I have it. I'ma be so major. Matter of fact, I'm already super. Again and again, I believe I will see it. I am great, I possess, I will have it. I'ma be so major. Matter of fact, I'm already super. All I really do is rise. All you gotta do is rise. All we really need is rise. We have nothing, have rise. And believe, trust you, you can conceive. Trust in your higher power. Trust in you will achieve. All your life, I know you never heard of me. Surrounded by lies, people pretending to be. Lady, don't worry, I'm the truth. Look inside, you'll find me. Woman, you should know you're the earth.
Like God, you give birth.
Don't worry yourself. Don't let these pains of your past hurt.
And then obviously, no offense to him, he wasn't really a piano player, so he would give me these tracks where there's no bridge. I'm like, sir. Shout out to him though. Yo, Ronnie, I sent this to you, bro. I've tagged you in the group. I sent this like, I'm not sure if you already heard this, but we got Ronnie. Shout out to Ronnie. Me and Ronnie.
But then again, I know I gotta dream big. Bigger than big, I gotta think like I have it. I'ma be so major. Matter of fact, I'm already super. Again and again, I believe I will see it. I ain't weak, I possess, I will I'ma be so major. Matter of fact, I'm already super. All I really do is try. All you gotta do is try. All we really need is try. We have nothing, have trust. All I really do is trust. All you gotta do is trust. All we really need is trust. We have nothing, have trust. Believe, trust you, you can conceive. Trust in your higher power. Trust in you will achieve.
Thank you. Totally unfinished. Thank you. Totally unfinished. Totally unfinished. So, Smith, we need you, man. I've been looking for someone like you all my life, or ever since I had another piano player. He composed "I Wish It Was True" in front of me. That shit was crazy. And he just wrote a song, a composition in front of me. It was like, here, that's you. I was like, oh my God, like, this is me. That's great. And then he got shipped to Italy. His visa ran out. Bro, I'm about to go find that man. Like I said, I'm raising a budget to be able to sit down with somebody like a Ronnie, somebody like a Leonardo, somebody like a Eternal. Eternal, shout out to Eternal. He put that together. And I'm not in fear. I'm trusting. Whoever hears it, hears it. Whether you got good intentions or if you have sour intentions, again, you won't get far. You won't get far. My shit patent and copywritten and Google is got us. And there's witnesses here. There's witness. So if somebody takes it and makes a hit, go. So we can all come back and split the bag on your ass. Like, so again, but it's been so many years that I've been fundraising to be able to finish my material. All of these songs, even I wish is even this song here, even this song that is all I'm playing it all over the world. It's on Google. It's all over. It's unfinished. It's not finished.
What a wonderful world it would be.
There's no strings, no guitar, no bass.
With no such things as
This was this was the second take. I never finished it.
the children never ever seem to cry. And there's only love and peace between you and I. Mama and Dad will always be together. Brother and sister split apart, no, never. Only if you could see the joy in the world is forever. But I wish it was true. I wish it was true. I wish there was peace. I wish you and me could live happily. I pray my grandfather gets well, bless his heart. Cause only heaven knows who's the biggest star. And if you ever see me in a fancy car, just know my people's what I forget y'all. Mama and Dad will always be together.
But yeah, I know a bunch of y'all have heard it already. But again, there's no music video. Again, this I say a lot to say. It'll bring me to tears to see here. I do what I can. I trust and I face my fears. I trust, and I put what I have out. That song also changed my life because I was in a record deal, a small record deal. I'll show you. I like to fact check everything. Like, don't just, if you go, I'll show y'all. If you go to YouTube right now, because I was with these people. If you go to YouTube right now and you put my real name, well, I mean, this is my artist name. You put Marquise Mark and then you put BGM, boom. And
What's good, y'all? It's your boy Marquise Mark. We here in Studio G, BGM Records, French Connection, Stand Up. This project, the song's called No Love. The project came to me through the producer French Connection. Where I initially started writing the track was on the streets. I think I had just finished street performing and I was heading home. I'm in the heart of the city. I'm in New York City, so I'm like writing about my experiences. And I've street performed for a long time, and I've learned a lot about New York City and a lot about the rest of the world.
okay, yeah, we're not gonna. I could have another app where I'm able to play videos and do all of that. Like I'm gonna play videos, live stream videos. But again, I just like to fact check. So when he heard "I Wish It Was True," he took that $5,000 in that year that we put into No Love, the song that's just about to do 30 million. The song No Love is about to do 30 million in streaming. Unfinished. Excuse me. Unfinished. Unfinished. He heard "I Wish It Was True" and he was like, "Bro, you doing John Legend vibes? Yo, let's put this No Love to the side and do the No Love later. This I Wish It Was True." And I was like, "Yo, bro, like," anyway, let me read your read your comments. I love your voice, and I have woke up a lot in the middle of the night crying because I'm crying, missing my husband. His name is Keith, and your music has helped me. Thank you so much. That was amazing. Thank you, Sherry. Life's bullshit a lot of times. I completely understand how hard it can be. You have a talent with your voice. That's a gift that only God gave you. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate y'all sharing. This is not sweet potato pie. This is butter pecan. What is this? Yeah, it's a dream to finish this material. You are changing lives. Thank you. We just getting started. We just getting started. We just getting started. These are not, these are drafts. These are demos, basically. They're demos. And I appreciate y'all being here early before, I'm raising the capital to be able to do this. And another artist would get in the studio, get musicians, properly flush out the idea, first draft, second draft, final draft, master the song, and then upload it, and also have a marketing plan and a marketing budget to, just not mine. Definitely changing your life, King. Love you too. Um, it's it's gonna happen. I would even love to thinking of just having a conversation and being in thought and thinking of Frank. Like I can't wait to be able to record Ben. I would love to be able to take Ben to the studio and really like make him like a video and sing it in the key that I want to sing it in, and really do it and like really send him just boom, that's you. Shout him out like in the that's the like just really kind of look at this. It's funny that this was studio recorded and this was shot. This was like shot. The video. It's a perfect example. Funny that this came on while I was saying.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extra hard and heavy. Now E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two and love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. The summer wind came glowing from across the sea.
Y'all can see this. I think that's on his channel. He did a full, man, do you know what it is like to cry in love? Yeah, yes, absolutely. I cried the other day on live stream when Smith. Yeah, but can you specify what you mean so I don't mistaken? I walked away from any toxic people when I got clean. I'm lonely, but that's okay. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I love to hear you sing that. Have you heard me sing that already? If Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long you've been watching, Sherry, but it seems like you've been watching for a while. Mind you, 25 viewers. If 22 viewers, if you're watching, double tap the like button. Double tap that screen. Double tap the screen. That's the like button. If you haven't already, hit that like button. So I'm basically I am singing on demand. My system is set up to sing, and I'm just going based off of the demand though, because I need to be raising this capital. Um, and wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's since the light is gone, the lights are. The view is gone now, and y'all are just basically looking at my messy bed behind me. Let's fix this. Fix that. Oh, Franklin. Oh, you're saying that you love when I sing that, and you're basically saying you've heard me. You've heard me sing it before, because I sing that one a lot. Um, we didn't get anybody to match Frank. Nobody matched Frank. Frank's love on Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. Um, now you're a professional. Professional what? Uh, professional what? Professional streamer? Yes, on the streets when you were in another country. Yeah, I seen that one a lot. I see that one is in that one is in my set. I do the guitar version though, because the other version is so short. Damn, I gotta go downstairs and get something to drink. No drinks up there. Water. Hold on, y'all.
Close your eyes, can't you see?
So that's why I play my music so much. I get tired of listening to it, but I know it's new to the world, and I gotta market this music. Nope. No, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Man, I was not getting tipped. I was not getting tipped like this. Some days I was doing this on online, but the goal is it hasn't been that stable. I mean, and I don't want to I feel embarrassed to like just yes, it's trust. It's trust. Because Lord knows I would stay in these other countries, and basically if it's cheaper to produce an album and to finish my album finally, or to do covers professionally in these countries. But yeah, that's why I always double tap. I appreciate you. We just so Sherry and anybody new that's a supporter watching, we basically know the numbers. So just to explain to you how the algorithm works, it works based off of performance, based on performance. So basically, we know it's 22 viewers right now. We all can see it's 22 viewers, but we know that it's a group of them that are not engaging. They're not engaging, and that's when the numbers stay where they are, or go down, or stay where they are. But there's a group of y'all that are engaging, and you did hit the like button, and it's basically, it's when it stays still, it's basically it's like even. And we've also tracked that a bunch of these dummies sit here and the dummies sit here and watch me from like 17 fucking accounts. Excuse my language. Because I'm not saying, but they'll sit here. It's some sick people that are not just watching me, but they're on the other side of YouTube. They're not content creators. A couple of them are, maybe a couple of them are content creators in real life trolls. But it's it's um it's jealousy. It's a lot of, and I don't like to spend too much time speaking, but I'm educating y'all, like, so that's why I always repeat, like, yo, double tap the screen, hit the like button to catch anybody that is amazing and that is a supporter and is a human being. But for the most part, we know when there's human beings on the chat because they troll or they show love. They do one thing, and if they just watch, that's not a human being. Even if you consider yourself to be a human being, but you're scared to like engage, like I I don't know any. I don't know what is. Um, thank you, thank you from Poland. Thank you, Frank. Is that a type, Frank? I think that's a typo. IDT, any are creators, bro. To make a run, about to make a run to the gas station. Need another beer. I forgot where you said you was from, Jordan. Oh, did you say Ohio? Was it Ohio? Let me see. Cause I was asking people to comment where they were from. Let me don't tell me again. Don't tell me. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. I forgot. Let's be way up there. Wait. No, Kentucky. Yeah, shout out to Kentucky. The South. Who else is? So Frank is in the South. Cachetta's in the South. This brother's in Poland. Who else is in the South? Who else is in America on the chat? Um, Smith is in the South. Sherry, I'm not sure. I don't remember if you did say. If you did say where you were from, I don't. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up and see one more time. Ohio. Okay, I see. I see. Motherfucking Kentucky. I always tell people, I'm gonna say this again. I tell people to talk to with a tip, and people always think I'm talking about money. Um, Man, I'm always looking. I'm always open for advice on what would you do if you was a singer looking for sponsorships and investors to be able to keep singing. Fort Knox, my family, they in Fort Knox. We was stationed. I think we were stationed in Fort Knox. Man, I had a time in Kentucky. I know Fort Knox. Fort Knox is right next to Clarksville. Yeah. I think my sister's. I think she's still in Oakwood, Oakwood, Kentucky. Is that what the Oak is? Oak. That was my mailing address for a while too. What is it? Oak. Let me see. Oak, Kentucky. Let me put it. Kentucky first. Kentucky. Oak. Oak Grove. Oak Grove. Oak Grove, Kentucky. Yeah. And and if I'm not mistaken, where's Fort Knox is near there. Isn't wait, Fort Knox is in Tennessee though, right? Or is that Kentucky? Hold on. Fort Campbell. Wait, Fort Campbell. I remember Fort Campbell and Fort Knox. Where's Fort Knox? Why do I know? Why am I familiar with Fort Knox? Fort Knox. I don't know why I'm familiar with Fort Knox. Maybe I heard it in history class, but because Bowling Green, I'm familiar with Bowling Green because that was the capital. We was in Franklin. Let me see. Maybe Franklin is close to Franklin. Franklin, Kentucky. Um, I'm not sure. All of that is familiar. All of that is familiar. We didn't go everywhere in Kentucky. Kentucky is, hold on. Kentucky is huge and country. Man, country. Like, man, that's all of these years that I was in the South like that. When I was younger, I was just, yo, Frank, I still don't know what you meant by um we are at we're now at 71,000 subscribers, by the way, y'all. 71,000 subscribers. We just did, but that's like over 1,000 subscribers in a day. Like, um subscriber count is going crazy. Hold on. You said cry and love. I'm from a small town in Ohio. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's, how is it being in a small town in Ohio? How is that? You sound like you probably you gotta have a car out there. Let me switch these phones. Um, I gotta go get some water, get something to drink. Kachetta, are you on the chat? See, all because you came back to the States. Yes, yes. And you were saying, just come on back home. Yes, yes. I mean, what? I don't know if the viral video that could have happened anywhere though. That the stream definitely, I knew that was gonna happen, but um, you said something earlier in the chat, Frank. You was like, you was you said something about cry. You said cry. Have you ever? Where was it? Do you know what it's like to cry in love? And I mean, I was just trying to just clarify what what you meant by the question. Cry in love. Like like happy crying, like happy cry. By the way, let me do this. Let's do that. It's the closest thing I have to a sign. Wait, you can't even see it. Can't see it. It's small, but it's something. And people probably gonna go to singingforagirlfriend.com. That's not relevant anymore. Meaning it puts a smile on my face when I see you smiling. Oh, what? It tells me everything is okay on your end. Yes. Yes. I mean, you do know I also I've programmed myself and I know you're gonna make it. Thank you. I also smile to counter depression. I smile, and a lot of times it's not. I'm not conscious of it anymore. My grandfather, we literally he used to do this exercise with us, and he would say, "Take a deep breath." I'm taking a deep breath like a singer. We used to like do it like regular, but I'm taking a deep breath for a singer is the stomach comes out, opposed to he would say, "Take a deep breath, smile, deep breath, smile." Because psychologically, what that does for the brain in the body, in the brain, and just your mental health and your space is so yeah, like I obviously, I mean, I haven't done. I guess the only studying that I've done on smiling was, um, well, I've lived it. I've done a study on myself, basically. Sing, smile. He taught that we lived that. We didn't even know like that we were living that. I mean, I knew, or I didn't know at the time, but now I know. But there was also a period in my life where I was in Los Angeles. I was in Los Angeles and I was sleeping on the streets, or I was homeless in multiple locations. And I would wear a face mask out of just social anxiety and also anxiety of people coughing and not covering their mouths. And under my mask, I would just force my, excuse me, I would force myself to smile. Like just hold a smile. Just literally like force myself to smile. And um yeah, like I also just not just for the coughing part, but I would wear the mask and just like smile, like so I didn't freak people out. And to think that's backwards. It's kind of if you're in a public space and you would you would scare people if you're by yourself. They think you the Joker. Not only just think you, they think you something wrong with you. Some what's wrong with that? What's that person in the corner just? They would you would alert people would be alerted because you're. So I would literally like wear a mask, but again it definitely healed. It so like these days I do it subconsciously. Um, and I wear my emotions on my chest. Like if I'm, it's a reflex now. Like um, I do let my emotions out though, and like whatever I'm going through or whatever what I respond to. But you also gotta you being a YouTuber, you gotta like smile. Like they say, smile not to cry, smile not to cry, or uh, a smile. A frown is a smile upside down, and a smile study of hello, yes, you at the door. Well, I would charge about an hour. well, yesterday, I mean, yesterday I had kind of came up with a number that sounded fair with me, but um, I don't know the client. I think it would make sense to charge based on. I don't know. I kind of would. I would trust that. I think the least that I would be comfortable working for. Yesterday I said 300, but yeah, like let's say she only want 1 hour, then yeah, I think I could. Okay, well, I think the least that I can do is the same thing that I like would do on the streets, and it's like 200 for the hour. And that's me like cutting down 100. I said on live stream yesterday in the back of the car, like y'all had a lot going on and y'all didn't hear me, but I was literally I was talking about like pricing yesterday, and I was talking to you to I know she was driving and talking to me and talking to you. So, but I was talking to you. Um, yeah. I my 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 rate is like 300, but depending on who it is and how many hours. Um, I'm saying that to you so you can kind of know what to gauge and how to negotiate. So just take, huh? I didn't say 500 an hour. I mean that again for I always change my prices, and that can be a problem for someone or for the public or for myself. But again, I've worked. I don't know the client. I don't know who the person is. But I've worked for people for. I've done for the last hourly gig I did. It was 30 minutes, and it was a wedding. It was a private wedding, and I charged them 300, and that was for 30 minutes. It turned out to be an hour, and they tipped me. I sent that to the groups. They tipped me $1.50, so they gave me 450 for the hour. And before that, since 2015, I've been charging 750. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Tracy from the venue is called Tribeca 360 in Soho. It's a super high end spot. She was like, Mark, charge them 750. She's like, charge them 750. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. And she was sending me bride. So she sent me this one bride and groom, and I was like, 750. She was like, they was like, okay. I think I got a couple of clients from her, and but like I said, the highest I've gone is um 800, and then he wound up just giving me basically 1,000 for the hour because it came with all of this other. He covered all of these expenses, so it's literally a grand for an hour. He paid me for 2 hours, and that's the most I've ever gotten myself. But that's why, I mean, 500 obviously is reasonable in what it's technically the least I'm supposed to go. But coming from the Philippines and not wanting to lose, no, I'm trying to snatch everything. So I'm like, well, how much they got? Tell them what's their budget. Maybe it's a better question. What is y'all budget for? Send them, send them my, you know, send them my tape. Don't send them the street stuff. Send them my actual tape. Well, my tape is on the site. If you go to singingforthepeople.com, the professional tape is on the front page, and let me that's the tape that I show people. Um, Hold on, I'm just confirming it right now. Yeah, yeah, it's on the front page, and I could. I could send it.
If some of your music, just want to go over and see. So,
So, what do you mean some of my music? The audios only? You said, did you send videos or you sent audio?
no, I said video.
Well, I mean, depending on what video you sent, could make or break the deal. So I mean, but not make or break the deal, but if you send people me singing on the street and then you say yeah, it's $1,000 an hour.
None of them are on the street. They were all performing live at gigs.
Okay, well, okay, well, again, I trust your negotiating and you budgeting. Like I trust you. I was just letting you know, like my history and pricing. My last gig, and these were people that they met me on the streets, um, and that's another reason why I was just like funny style about like I felt uncomfortable like sitting here telling these people 750 for a wedding, because they put uh, but you're on the streets and give us a. I was like 300. They said okay, and they gave me like I said they zelled me 450. And it was literally 15, 20 minutes of, I think I did like one or two songs. It was really more so, the most of the job was driving there and coming back because they was late to the venue. So I was, they knew that had nothing. We had already had an agreement, but yeah, I was, I was doing. That's another reason why it was been hard to work for some of these companies. But I know I don't want to take up too much more of your time. But some of these companies,
Yeah,
they would.
yeah. Cater was there. It was for it was, it was fun. Cater, not the whole trail line, but like there's nowhere to where I can cater the whole trail line because it's huge. So I'm doing maybe half. Well, it's like seven of us that can all come, setting up in different tents. It'll be like Jasmine Full Station, but at a trail line. So she contacted me about it. I said, well, I have a friend of mine, singer. She said, what? I said, yes. He's the lead singer. So she said, well, just send me over some of the stuff where I can, come up and see for myself. So I did that. She hit me back and everything's went over. So I'm about to go ahead and go in now and I'll call you back as soon as I leave out.
All right, so I'm gonna go downstairs and look for something to drink.
I just, but how do people contact you back?
Um, they either email or they don't. I give them my team's number. They they don't. They don't. Like that's they don't. They speak to a third party, which is somebody that I trust. They don't. I don't. It's not. It's not professional for me to sit here and talk about my own. And I mean, I'm only doing it on YouTube because people need to see, and my supporters need to see and understand, and just other people know. Like I don't want to do direct. I don't. I said it can kind of waste time, like because you could be or it people won't intentionally do this, but um they'll it's unprofessional, just basically. Like I prefer to have a third party opposed to.
No, not, when I say direct, I didn't mean like phone number or the conversation like no personal direct like that. I was said emails when I was coming.
But yeah, we've been trying to market through YouTube, but I've also been trying to tell supporters that they can in any town in any, since I'm in the states, they can literally make some side money by just booking me, because this function's going on. This is summertime now. Technically,
Right.
I'm supposed to be booked the whole summer with a portfolio of 50 million viewers. So that in itself will make people money at their venue. When you say you have such and such artist as a YouTuber with of of, of serious following online. But yeah, I trust you. I told you the numbers. I'm just not about to show up working for like $100 an hour or 150. I'm not doing that. And you said it's when when is this trail?
So they have a few of them. There's one on June 7th.
When is the
There's one
one
June. Say
when
that again.
the one that you're referring to? When um
It's
are you
June 23rd, I think it is.
okay? So it would it would be expected for me to basically still be here or to come back. Like that's that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why that's a good question as well. You were going to when we was leaving. Oh,
Again,
you
I
be able to
didn't.
come back?
Of
Yeah.
course, of course, I'll be able to come back. But that's going to cost a person because I'm not going to pay for transportation to. Um,
Yeah, you definitely not paying for transportation. But
um,
as far as expensive, you'll be okay. But the thing is, would you have time to come back? That's the
um,
question.
I've, I'm not booked at that point, so I'm definitely. That's my goal right now is to fill up my calendar, and travel and tour. And but if I can get a residency. If I can get a residency and confirm some, so I don't want my residency to be street performing. Like I can do that anywhere, but I know it's short notice. But if I can get a residency here in New Orleans, then it makes sense to book to rent a room in New Orleans, and singing on the streets is my third or fourth gig, not my main gig. YouTube will be like second or third, and my first gig will be like a residency. I don't. But if even if we have to take a bit more time, that's why I was trying to tell Laura last night. Is unless y'all know something.
They're looking for me. I'll call you back in a few minutes.
All right, peace. Yeah, let's get this money, man. It's too easy. Like I laid it, I laid it out. Like technically, like if I sit here and just rest my voice and let the people who sit here and watch me on YouTube like this, like you know how much money all of us would be making. Have you tried cruise ship gigs? I totally have. I have. They are not as easy. After you get the gig, yes, but to get the gig, I stopped trying. I stopped trying. Like I don't have any contacts. Like I never met one decision maker. Like and I ultimately found that it boils down to knowing personally who is the decision maker. Yep, the money is out there. I've been sending emails to cruise ships and to cruise line. I stopped. I just stopped. As y'all see, I started building something else. I said, let me just figure out how to make a business out of singing or something. And again, there's a lot of people that would once we can get an editor, they will sit here and watch the the making of or the how to be a singer. And those videos alone will make you a few $1,000 a month. You can live good off of. So again, let me show you this one brother. This Guitaro 5,000 doesn't gig anymore. He makes so much money on YouTube. He don't sing live anymore. If you want to book him to sing at your gig, the price went up. This man has 1.6 million subscribers on YouTube. He's like, I'm not gigging for what? Do you know what these videos? Per video, these videos are doing thousands and thousands of dollars per video. Maybe not per month, but If this video give you a grand, 2 grand a month, that video give you a grand, 2 grand. Again, we can go to Social Blade right now. Pull up Social Blade right now. Not to put his numbers and put his business out there, but there's a lot of them. Social Blade, socialblade.com. Social Blade. But I'm still willing to take gigs. Yeah, it's because let me select YouTube. That's how you can check people's numbers. Guitar Row. I know him personally. It's the only reason why I'm looking him up. I didn't spell Guitar Row wrong. My phone is twisted, y'all. Don't judge me. Good. Guitar. Here he is. Damn. Yep. Okay. He's doing six. He's doing about 10 grand a month. And these are just this is ad revenue. This is not partnerships. Um, how many different ways can a popular YouTube make money? Ad revenue, brand sponsorships, affiliate marketing, merchandise sales, channel memberships, and selling digital products. It's not a game. That man, he don't gig anymore. He's like, what? Like, for what? Not singing. You can't book me, or I'm pretty sure you can still book him. But he gonna charge you. He gonna charge you because he don't even need the gig anymore. Like this nigga's, he walk around with a whole camera crew, sound, like, and he's. But when I met him, he was street performing on the side, and he was gig. He was just trying to keep his calendar full. This was like 5, 6 years ago. The man, like he inspired. Like I said, I have different intentions though. Like enjoy singing live. He enjoys playing the guitar and playing any and everything. He sing, he sing, he sing, but also years ago he had sent me one of his songs and was like, "Yo, you can cover my joint," and I was supposed to take it to the studio. And again, like getting in the studio is expensive, so I don't mind, but there's no but. It's work to book a band. It's a job to just, okay, what days do you want off? Just tell us what days you don't want to work, and we booking you for the rest of the year, period. On every single date that you don't. And then sometimes you gotta, hey, somebody will pay you, yo, um is it such and such, can I get you any? I feel you, King. Why would I go and work for someone when I can get the same money and more for myself? It's wild. It's wild. Like I think I think I would I think the price would just, well, depending on what it is, I would still take, like, if it's a charity, or if it's such and such, or if the budget is there and I'm free, I will take, if the budget is there, or if the purpose is there, I will take it. But I work for myself first. But there might be somebody that say, "Hey, yo, we got to gig 50,000 for the night. I'm gonna try to move some. I'm free. I'm free. That 50,000, I'm investing that back into myself. And now I work for myself. Now the price really goes up. So in the art world, in the artist world, and in sing and show business and music business, they say you kind of you worth what your last gig is. What was your last gig? What's your last gig, and what are you doing right now? Because your last gig could have been $1 million, but you ain't worked in 20 years. You not hot no more. Or you now you like you a new artist all over again. You got to sit here and build yourself. Um, like them rappers. You could get a couple of these big known rappers, and you be surprised. They be like, yo, just give me 10,000. Give me 20,000. I'll take it. Like, give me that. And you be like, oh, you do a feature? You such and such? Yeah, but doing charity work is not good sometimes. I agree. I agree. Depending on the mission, the purpose. I agree. I just did 6 months of charity work for another country. I don't want to give what I don't have. Like they say, you know, fill fill in the cup. I'm gonna go get some liquids. I don't I don't want to be. That's, excuse me. That's another reason why singing on the streets is like, um, technically, I know I don't even really have to do it. I honestly don't. I don't have to do it. I can go find somebody's. I can go find a damn program to stay in, and whatever I make online is what I make online. I do enjoy the reactions and singing for people, and even though like I'm focused on putting this passive income together. Passive income is freedom for an artist. Passive income is totally freedom, and it's or or as I said, for me to build a music ministry and specifically work for y'all, work for my that I'll work for us. Like I'll work for y'all. Like it's not this. It's not really a contract, but it's a commitment. It's not a contract. It's a commitment. Um, and right now, the ones receiving it don't really respect your time and worth. Mm. That's that's huge. That's I went through that the whole time in the Philippines. The whole time. The whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was it but it was not to say that it was more it would overall the the appreciation was wild compared to home. That's another reason why I'm like, if I still I'm building this $50,000, let me just take it overseas. Because even if you're not a singer, you go overseas and you're an American and you talk to somebody on the side of the street and they say, "Hey, where you from?" "I'm from America." "Oh, so it's already the appreciation is, "Oh, you from, so what's that like?" Already just being American. So that's why I'm just like, and also, new, hello, um, um, Kachetta's not playing. Kachetta's serious. Kachetta's not playing. She was making phone calls for me when I was driving away from New Orleans the last time I was here. So if it's meant for me to stay between, you know, Ronnie is in Florida and you're in Dallas and she's here in the middle, and all I gotta do is drive back and forth, I'll hit all of these states over. I just want to work. I just want to stay busy, and I don't necessarily want to just sing on this. I'm burning out on the streets for $100 when I can literally sing for 100,000. and it kind of it fucks with my it fucks with my conscience. Like then you start driving your prices, and they want to look at you funny. Yeah, yeah. We back in America. I'm back in America. What they thought? I'm back in America. My key. Okay. Got my key. Need to walk around. This room got me like, I don't want to leave. I'm an artist now. I'm an artist now. I'm single. Ain't no women here. Not a single. Ain't nobody there. Ain't no women. I'm focused though. I know the investors like, yo, let's get him now, man. He ain't got no kids. He ain't got no drug addictions. We gotta put our money together, man. Let's get this. I'm telling, man. Tell the investors, man. Tell all of the brothers, like, yo, you gotta start at 10,000. Let's get 10 investors at 10,000 and take this shit to the moon. Ain't too many chocolate singers out here, man. Y'all better look around. Ain't too many chocolate singers out here doing it like I'm doing it. This one, looking for cause I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it regardless. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna hustle and put my bag back together. So thank you everyone that, whether it's a $1, the guy named Frederick, he tipped $1 on Cash App. Here's another $1. I was like, okay, thanks. Who is this? Man, tipping at $2 on Cash App, separate, $1 and $1. Like, bless you, sir. Bless you. Kind of strange, but all right.
Just maybe, don't you forgive me. I'm only human. You know I'm far from perfect. And when I say I love you, I really want to, but I'm just lying now.
Wake up every morning, I say thank you. Every morning, I say thank you. I wake up every morning, I say thank you. Thank the world, the goddess, Mother Nature, G.O.D. The clock strikes 12 o'clock, all I think about is how there's something in my life I can't live without. I lay in bed, tossing, turning, school never learned. Could it be that I'm super lonely? Couples and these people pass me by, they say I'm crazy, cause I rap a lot. Who's he singing to? Well, I tell you that I'm not insane. No, I'm waiting for that someone to pass my way. Around 5'3", hourglass shape, and she got great tips. She can rock your carpet, cut it up, make it look great. Kind of girl, keep me up, when I'm down, got me feeling dope. That's why I really need her around. See, Mary Jane, I swear, if you give me the time of day, I promise to follow.
Gonna get me.
Never fall asleep. The very thought of you, always on my mind. You're all I'm thinking.
That's why I walk through the street singing.
I'm so sick of being lonely. Lady, you my pain. Every day, teary eyes and sweaty palm. Baby, kill my pain. I'm so sick of being lonely. Won't you kill my pain? Every day, teary eyes and sweaty palm. Baby, kill, baby, won't you, baby, won't you kill my pain?
I said, listen close. I know for sure we were meant to be.
She said, how you know?
Three reasons.
Never have I ever met a
Mine,
so
loyal,
so fine.
mine.
And your body is so
Straight from heaven.
Cause it's so divine. God bless yourself.
Before you came around, I was a lonely hoe.
Peeping hoe,
Steady chasing, flirting for a Cooper hoe.
steady strangers, I wanna know how's your day? Truth be told, we can just be friends and I'll be good, but that won't push me more. Hey, what's your name? My name is Mark.
Baby, I swear. Oh, I got the key. Battery. Can't go nowhere without having like an extra battery. These batteries don't. I think it's actually kind of dead. Wow. That means I have to buy. I have to buy a charger. I have to buy a charger because this thing don't even work. I know what to do. Look, watch how this works. Put that in there and probably charge this with the other battery pack. Now I gotta walk around with basically two battery packs. Turn it in, King. Bless you, King. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Love you. I'll be here. See you soon.
Black clouds, they follow
The
the
world.
world. But you gotta be happy, don't worry, don't worry, be happy. Good days are bad, your happiness is worthy.
Thank you everybody hitting the like button. Let's do subscribers only mode. Subscribers only. Yes. used to go to that. Nola. Shout out to everybody hitting the like button. Thank you, everyone who is a kind person watching my chat.
At Oscar Mayer, we smoke our bacon for 12 long hours. Keep it Oscar. Experience an ultra close shave with a single-edged stainless steel blade. Yep, we're still smoking that bacon.
Oh, Smith, you still here? 1 second. Went to do some calisthenics. Yeah, I'm getting back into it on my live stream as well. I did some. Thank you. Um, thank you. I did yoga. I need to do 50 more push-ups. I started to write you because shout out to Babyface for being super duper songwriter. But yeah, I did some working out finally on live stream today. But I started the live stream over. I don't know. I can order food. Okay. I'm gonna just get the basic chicken meal. Two, no, a two piece. Two thighs. Wow. Can I,
So the two-piece dark is a thigh and a leg, and the white is a breast and a whole wing. They both come with fries and biscuits.
Can I just pay extra and get a
You're
thigh?
not going to do it.
So then give it to me separately.
You're not going to do it. You're not going to do like separate add-ons or substitutions. They're only going to give you what's on the menu.
Why is it like one piece or something?
No, it's two pieces, but they're not going to give you what you're. They're only going to give you what's on the menu.
So I can't buy two thighs.
You have to buy two separate orders.
So that's what I mean. Give me two
So
separate
you
orders.
basically, what I'm saying is, you have to buy two orders of a two-piece dark.
Do you have a one piece?
So no,
So I can't buy a single piece of chicken?
no, we don't have one piece.
And you don't sell the chicken separately?
No, sir.
Okay. So give me the two piece or what about
We don't have the three-piece. Yeah, that's our old. That was part of our old menu. That's what the doors. The three-piece and the eight-piece was from our old menu.
so I can't. Wow. So, but it says three piece is
That's the Cajun catfish. It's only for the catfish and the tenders.
so how much for for two for two pieces? Like what's the total if I get two pieces?
So for the two-piece dark, you only get a thigh and a leg
I
with
know.
fries and biscuit. Two-piece white, you get a breast and a whole wing with fries and a biscuit.
Does it have to be fries?
There's no other sides.
That's not something that y'all have.
That's not a side. That's a separate order. That's for the classics.
So I want I want a red beans and I want a two piece.
Which is the dark, correct?
Um, what pieces are dark again? I forgot.
Thigh and a leg.
Okay. Wow. The the red beans alone is
Yes, the
13.50.
red meat come in this bowl, but it's separate. It's a different price.
Is it meat inside the red
Yeah,
bean?
it's pork sausage. The
Pork
gumbo
sausage?
is chicken and pork sausage. The jambalaya is fried chicken and pork sausage.
Damn, I gotta eat pork. I don't know.
It's already made.
Hey,
Covered.
if I want red beans, I gotta eat pork now. Like that's in the South for real. Like it's like the Philippines. Look at their prices though. Like that's crazy. Their prices. Um, oh yeah. I wonder if Kashetta is bringing food. It ain't Burger King. They want. Yeah. It's it's um it's surprising the prices. Okay, I have the money here. Um, um, I think I can do that on my card. I need to check my. No, let me try card. Maybe it's unlocked. See what happens. Nope, it's not unlocked. It says it's not unlocked. Card. Cash. Cash.
It's
Yeah.
$29.81 with the cash.
Four, six, eight, 10. 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8, 10. 31. Thank you, everybody, hitting the like button. Daiquiris, only in New Orleans. Daiquiris. I just got back in the country, so
19 cents is your change. This is your receipt and your number. They'll bring it right to you.
all right. I want it to go. Thank you. New Orleans. Thank you, everybody, hitting the like button. Yeah, she got the real Southern accent. Double tap the screen if you're a human being. Double tap my screen if you are a human being. Double tap the screen. Oh, I was supposed to buy an iPhone charger thingy. Or at least go and see how much it costs. Go price it. iPhone wire. Should be going to the iPhone store because I'm tired of buying these cheap iPhone wires. They keep breaking. I'm out here really with no clothes.
I gotta go. Okay.
Right here? I want an iPhone cable. iPhone cable. Cable. iPhone? I need the wire. Yes. You have iPhone cable? iPhone cable? Yes. Cash.
To them, we're just a snack. They'll never see that we're a complete breakfast. Just like the Dunkin' $6 meal deal.
They'll never see our coffee, hash browns, and bacon, egg, and cheese.
Dunkin' $6 meal deal. More than just a snack. It's literally a meal. Meet Bill and Will. Two friends who are very much alike. They listen to the same music, share the same sense of style, and even hit the same dance moves. They truly are one and the same.
Thank you, everybody, hitting the like button.
Bill is enjoying the night of his life.
Trolls watching.
Will is not.
World Daddy. Thank you. Perfect timing. Man, it's going to be a lot of copyrighted songs that I'm going to have to delete out of this stream to monetize it. All right, I want to try something. Smith. Let's get people to hit the like button, engage, comment, or just cut the live stream, or just cut it. Like, appreciate you being here, but let's get more people to hit the like button, engage. There's 33 people, 33 Gmails sitting here watching me, and let's see if the engagement is over. I'm gonna cut the camera. I'm gonna cut it. I feel like we got pretty much just a whole group of I need to know that there's some engagement if I'm gonna keep going, because today's my day off, honestly. And if we can't get to 50 likes, I'm gonna just cut this. Y'all don't have to leave. Y'all can keep watching. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna cut the live stream. Or like I said, I'm gonna make the non-engagement leave, because I don't have to do this shit no more. I could just sit here and Zoom and stream for Frank and Ronnie and everybody who, is on my emailing list and wants to engage and support. I don't, So we're gonna get to 50 likes, or I'm going to end the live stream like right now. Let me give y'all a moment to engage. Because basically today we had one tipper on live stream. Frank, one tipper on both live streams. That's why I don't really have time to deal with people and their attitudes and thinking that you're supportive because you tipped one time, you tipped $100. Niggas tipping like more than $100. Yo Smith, let's put a timer up. Let's put a timer up to get to 50 likes. Cause I feel like besides you, brother, it's basically 20 trolls watching, and if you're not a troll, if you already hit the like button, obviously you know you're not a troll. If you already subscribed, obviously you know you're not a troll. But it's imbalanced right now. It's not balanced. It's a bunch of y'all watching and not engaging, and I'm gonna just cut the live stream. It's basically a bunch of bots watching. And nobody's tipping. Like none of y'all are tipping. So I can. That means I can go back offline and go back to doing some homework and let y'all, find somebody else on YouTube to just watch like for free. Let me go back to looking for a girlfriend, a real girlfriend. Like, nah, we could. I can do a song. I can do a song now, bro. Like I don't mind. I can do. It don't have to be the next live stream. It could be tonight. It can be tonight. But we just gotta. Me and you already know how we can filter out these fuck niggas. Period. Or these crazy bitches. Um, that's simple. But they scared to comment. Again, well, bro, I can. They can get the fuck on. I don't want a bunch of scary ass people on my live stream. Matter of fact, um, get the live stream. Amen. Um, I've never seen any support from that name. I mean, thanks for the comment. Thanks for the comment. You can still comment. You just pretty much be the only one to be able to see your comments for the next 86,000 seconds. But thanks for the comments. Keep commenting and keep putting your feedback in. It's unfortunately it's not just you. It's 45 other 45 other people watching. I was 45 other people watching Gmail accounts, and I'm almost sure. Yo, Frank. I'm saying Frank. Yo, Ronnie. I feel like niggas got more bots on my account. Like, again, if you're not a bot, if you're a human being, comment I love myself. You're not a human being, comment I love myself. Bro, and this how you confirm how many people are actually human beings on the chat, bro. On God, these is troll bot trolls. Outside us, I already know Smith is a supporter and a human being. And let's do folks like children. And if you take me as rude with your non-tipping supporting ass, good. That's the point. That's the point. Good. I'm glad I could give folks 60 seconds. It's mad bots watching, bro. These is mad bots. And if you consider yourself a human being, you a bot in my world. You a bot on this live stream.